Just double checking. Okay. No. I said now.
Best part is I am recording, so I caught that.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Hello. How you doing?
Hello, people.
Oh my goodness. It's our first 0.5 with a new character.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
Get
right.
yoinked into a 2-on-1, motherfucker. Another one.
Yeah. It happened.
Not like you're not used to it already.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 100%. This is wonderful.
But we are going to pick up pretty much in the same night where the 35 left off. In fact, Achille,
Yes.
you are standing on the landing, the top landing of this manor after following Petra and Genevieve and Aspen up the stairs. And you watched as the rest of the party made their way to their own rooms, and just this landing alone is bigger than your house. Yeah. And you weren't really paying attention, and now you're kind of standing alone. You eventually hear footsteps coming up the stairs behind you.
Achille's head will snap. He's still in... Well, he's always in a slight panic.
Mm-hmm.
But today's been a stressful one.
Yes. You watch Akira come up the stairs.
Miss Dupont Thornblossom,
Akira.
I'm sorry. That I do. I should. You did not deserve the shop. That was. You did not deserve my petulant anger. I'm truly sorry.
She holds up her hand. No, it's fine. I was the one that messed up.
No, you were just trying to help, and I am. There's a lot. It is not your fault. I took it the wrong way. It's truly. It's You were trying to be kind, and I thank you, miss, but sorry.
No, I shouldn't have used my powers like that. At least not without telling you.
I understand why you did, but I am sorry for how harsh I was, but I prefer to keep my thoughts my own.
Fair enough. Are you alright?
Most this place is a maze, and I wasn't fully listening, and so I was told to go to a room, but I have no idea where those are, and I do not want to burst into someone's room when they are sleeping, or into a powder room and get lost again, or...
This house is quite big. It is fair. Let me lead you to a free room.
Thank you, mademoiselle.
And she'll walk by you and head down this way. She opens the door to another hallway. And she gets close to this room, but hears somebody on the other side. She walks down this way, hears people in these rooms, in the two rooms here and here. She walks down this way. She can hear people in this room. Well, I think this room is the only room that's left.
That is good. Thank you, ma'am.
Of course. Kill. I do
Yes.
have a question, though.
Ask away.
It's probably very personal, and you don't have to answer. How much debt is your family in?
You 100 more gold. It should be paid off by the. Well, if I was still in the army, it should have been paid off by the time if I got to 30. Maybe if we stretch tight, but it should with maybe Charlotte send some back. Charlotte won't. A few hundred more.
Akira, I want to go speak to someone that may be able to help.
Akira will sort of give her a look, one of a mix of confusion and that sort of the doubt you give someone when you think they're trying to be nice.
Mm-hmm.
Vil is not known for it. To take it from the Viltian, we're not known for our communal relations with other nations. I don't how, what, who, and
There is a Evan city named Zona. I don't know if you heard of it.
at the name, Ikil's face will sort of drop. Oh, should have assumed it. What of it?
Roll a 1. I rolled a 1 to see if she noticed the face drop. Killian has some close relations with Zona. Not necessarily within the Momoyo or the Thorn Blossom family, but there's another family that's one of the council members has family in Zona. So there's relation there. When I contacted them about possibly trying to find a way to get your family, I never said your name, so I just said there was a friend that had a family. I didn't give much details. They were willing to help.
Well then. Hey. I'll have to look into that, won't I? That is. As...
Of course,
sorry.
I don't want to overstep boundaries.
No. Boundaries are the luxury my family can afford. Take any hand you can get.
Get some rest.
Even if it costs. You as well.
So wait to make sure you make your way into the room. And it's a small room. It's nice and cozy.
Yeah, he'll close. Sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
He'll close the door behind him. Sort of set down the. It's sort of a halfway point between a rucksack and a backpack.
Mm-hmm.
Sort of thumps that down. Delacing his boots. So he'll sort of sit on the edge of the bed. Sink in far too much for what he imagines a bed is.
Mm-hmm.
Soft. Slightly uncomfortable. You'll set out a sleeping bag and lay on that.
The small room does remind you of home, though. For a mansion so large, to have a small bedroom of this size makes you a little homesick.
Take always make it to tomorrow and tomorrow. Ezekiel will sort of mutter those sort of mantras to himself as he doffing his armor, unlacing boots, things like that. Probably taking his hair out of the tie, and then doesn't have a comb, but sort of roughly combing it with his fingers.
Mm-hmm.
And he'll try his best to sleep.
Yep. I come over to Sienna. Sienna, you were, after you spoke with Shinya, I gotta scroll back to get Akira. After speaking with Shinya led you upstairs and told you the room that Akira stays in.
Ah, okay.
And you hear the door to the bedroom open up.
Sorry, it's just the mental image of me sitting there, like with the slow turn of the chair, just in the dark. That's obviously not what Sienna's going for, but the mental image was there. Yeah, Sienna hears the door. She's probably been writing on that desk that she's looking at, and just writing furiously, all kinds of ideas, questions. Her mind is going a million miles a minute, but she hears the door open, kind of jerks, looks over her shoulder. Akira.
Sienna.
The usual.
Yep.
Tackles her with a hug.
He's ready. Yep.
She's used to this by now.
Yep.
Are you all right?
Of course.
You weren't all right last I saw you.
I'm fine. I used my powers on Achille.
Oh?
It backfired like usual.
What's happened exactly?
He was getting worked up. I don't like to see people that are anxious and getting worked up and scared. So I tried to calm him down.
It's
using the true part powers.
It's the same reason I carry heroism everywhere. It's the same idea, but it's easier, I think, for me to cast that than it is on... I don't know.
Yeah.
How did it backfire?
Instead of being calm, he got angry. I could tell it wasn't towards me.
I know he, when we met him, he has that wound on his face. He did not want it healed, I imagine. I don't know, but he does not like to be cast upon or touched. You couldn't have known.
No, but I did apologize to him. I saw him at the top of the stairs.
Oh, good.
He was a little lost.
To be fair, I walked in, tried to take them upstairs, and moms and dad were not upstairs. It's an easy place to get lost in.
It is. So, did Petra meet Aspen?
She did. They got along, just as we knew they would.
Of course.
I mean, our father has a type. What can I say?
He really does. Of course. My mom, you know, she's gentle, but can be scary.
Mm-hmm. She's had long enough of being a recognizable person that she's had to learn how to have the gentile countenance, but it's not her default.
No.
Yeah, they met. They seemed perfectly fine.
That's good.
Where did you? You said you met Achille at the top of the stairs. Where did you guide him to?
It's a room on the other side of the house. It's one of the smaller rooms.
Oh, okay. I promised Aunt you I would. What was it that she said? She said, he must be beside you at all times. I can't do that when he's resting, but at least I need to know where he is, and that's probably good enough.
I think she'll be okay knowing that he is in this house.
Fair.
And plus, Minerva wouldn't let him leave if he tried.
It's true. So, are you ready for the concert?
We're getting there. We'll be practicing again tomorrow. It's so good to sing with them again.
I'm sure you missed it.
I really did.
When we were traveling, you really couldn't. There was not as much call to perform.
I could have performed. It would have gotten us money, that's for sure.
That's true. But you were not ready. That's all right.
No. I still think about that night. Often.
What about it is lingering most?
It wasn't the fact that his wife got angry. It was the look on her face.
What look was that?
Repulsion?
It is never easy feeling like you're seen as some kind of a monster.
Being a half-elf with these true bad powers. tonight reminded me that I still can't control them.
You intended to calm him, right?
Yes,
So,
but it only made him angry.
but his reaction does not mean a lack of control on your part. You did as intended, when you intended. Of course, it did not go the way you planned, and that's alright, but that doesn't mean a weakness in your powers.
I guess not. But that doesn't help this. She
Course.
points to her head.
Mm-hmm.
I know here
Mm-hmm.
that you are right.
But that doesn't help how you're thinking about it. Which is alright, by the way. I'm not judging. Just know, I know we've had this conversation before, but I love you and I will keep saying it until it makes sense. But other people's feelings are not your problem or business. All you
I
can
know.
All you can do is your best with what you have, and how they respond to it is worth noting, but certainly not something you can control.
Yes. I am well aware of that.
Sorry to beat a dead horse.
You're a cute dead horse, though.
Oh, thank you. So, it's probably time to get some rest, eh?
I want to hear more about this Ellery.
Azar asked about it earlier, too. And we met because we needed a frontliner. And, I don't know, she's a very special person. Somebody who is grander than she knows. But she's starting to learn, and that's really exciting. And she makes me laugh.
She makes you smile.
Indeed. Very much so. I've needed that lately. It's all champion business. I do not envy you for if you've been doing this for years. It's a lot.
It really is. You're getting the easy task.
Oh?
You get to go around, be an adventurer. Well, yes, you have the underlying, have to find the other champions and their weapons and all of that, while I get to go be a representative.
Nothing wrong with playing politician every so often.
I wish I didn't have to.
If I could take you with me, I would.
Akira walks over and sits on the edge of the bed and has started to take off her boots. But, being the fact that I am taking over the champion duties from Aunt Yu, I understand why she wants me to be diplomat.
Yeah, she's run this place for, what, 3,500 years? Something like that?
Give or take 100.
And yet she still is as passionate about it as she was probably on day one.
On day 0.
It takes a lot to leave your home and go strike out on your own. I'm glad she did. It's a beautiful place.
After all, if she didn't, you and I wouldn't be here.
That is true. And I mean, to be fair, Father would probably travel around, but he wouldn't have been traveling around all trees.
No.
Would have
Of
been a
course
lot harder
not.
to find your mother and mine.
Yes, that is true.
I really want to find... Speaking of meeting people, we lost Raylene to some errand from Ignacio in Cavoria, which is fine. But,
I heard.
it was kind of kismet that we ran into Achille, assuming he is able to and willing to work with us. But obviously he's got a lot going on. I've never really been faced with somebody who's lived that life. I mean, it's still...
Obviously, killing it doesn't see an ounce of poverty. You get so complacent with it.
It's easy to forget. It's not like Mom and I had much in the Lufia clan, but I never had a night where I wondered where my next meal was coming from.
Yeah.
I never worried that our house was going to be taken away. And maybe that's part credits to Mom, but I can't imagine. Not really, you know?
Yeah. There's poverty here, but nothing really but in those trees, but it's nothing like that. Even the poverty on the east side is more of a lack of resources.
And I'm new to all of this, and I usually paid attention to stones and machines, so I'm new to paying attention to politics, but do we send resources over there as sharing?
Try. However, the East are kind of going into a civil war type
Why?
situation. Apparently, one town thought another town took something. I don't know.
You make it sound
Even
like a school battle.
It really kind of is. Honestly, the crown is trying to figure out what the hell is going on. But
I do not envy them.
no.
So, I'm going to try to come up with some ideas. Try to talk to Father tomorrow. Do you have any ideas of what we can do?
I've already contacted an Elven city over in Ville.
Do we know if that city is anywhere near his family?
No, but they're gonna help.
You didn't say his name, did you?
Of course not.
Okay, sorry. I didn't think you did, but there was a small chance and I panicked.
No, I know the delicate situation.
So how do they think they can help?
Probably able to help them get safe passage. If anything, not necessarily to here.
Mm.
Nunti is very strict about that. But
I feel like we've already pushed our luck quite a bit with her this past week.
yeah, she knows that the champions are not necessarily all elven, more of elven descent, i.e.
Mm-hmm.
But so she's okay with the champions coming and staying, but you really need to push your luck with Akira.
I feel it was very important that I called ahead.
It was.
Could have gone quite poorly.
But I feel bad for Akira to kind of be bombarded like he was.
He's had a lot of assaults on his senses today.
Probably ever since. Who knows?
Who knows? That was what, 3 days he was between the attack on Sandgill and today? 4?
3 or 4, something like that.
Yeah. It's a long time to be in a city hiding.
Especially one that is actively searching for any survivors.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, says something about his skill, being honest.
Well, if you have good dexterity and able to blend into shadows, it's kind of easy.
Well, you know that I do not have good dexterity, sister, so thank you for that reminder. She's just giving her crap.
Uh-huh. I mean, that armor is pretty loud.
Even without the armor, I'm a fucking rock. What do you mean? With that, though, there's actually something... There's something that I took that maybe I should not have taken. She'll pull out the Vil sigil that did not burn, that she took. And she'll just say, I already did a bit of looking at it, not too thoroughly, but I was worried about tracking. I was worried that there was going to be some sort of blip would show the teleportation, but I don't think there's anything of that. But there's something here. Some kind of magic.
May I?
Of course. She'll hand it over.
She takes it and she looks at it. I'm gonna roll Arcana. She has a fan. Oh. Yes, Akira, I love you. Mwah. I rolled a 17
Yeah, baby, let's go, sis.
with a +8.
Let's go.
25. She sits there and she looks at it. This is it's not entirely tracking. It's something similar, something in the same vein. No. Is it active? No, it's not active at all. There's a trigger of some sort. Me simply sitting here holding it, it's not active.
I wonder what would activate it. Not that we want to, but...
That I can't tell.
Is there any sort of magical identification? Like, is there... He scratched off his name, but I don't know if that's enough, if it is an enchanted sort of emblem.
I'm actually gonna have her roll again. Akira, I freaking love you.
Yes, baby! That's a nat 20,
That
folks.
was a nat 20.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
Woo! Let's go, sis.
For a total of 28.
Jesus Christ, woman.
She is of higher level than you,
Fair.
so. There is. And she turns it over. And though physically the name is scratched off, she imbues a little bit of magic on the backside, specifically just the backside.
Mm-hmm.
And you watch as the name, as she runs her hand, it kind of like a delayed effect. Achille Viltarie flashes.
So it is magically connected to him. At least his name. I want to...
Probably other identifications as well.
He said that he was one of 7 Achilles in his unit, so the name Achille on its own may not mean much, but if
This
there's...
is why the Viltarie is here.
Right. He said there were fees that his family would be charged for deserting.
Is it if they found out? Question?
Mm-hmm. The running hope is that they believe he's dead. Which is why I'm worried about this.
She moves her hand over it again, imbuing the magic once again.
Sienna looks visibly nervous that she's doing that because she's afraid that it's going to activate because she's doing it.
Which is why she's doing it like very, very in a very specific spot.
Yeah.
Because she's too afraid if she doesn't, because she's seen where the name has lit up.
Mm-hmm.
So she's very purposely just running that magic over that name.
Mm-hmm.
And as she runs it over again, you see almost this sphere, this magical sphere appear over. The tracking has not activated. She immediately says that to you.
Okay. Sienna's like standing there on pins and needles, basically, like watching you do this.
You see Achille Viltarie like kind of hover, age 23. And then it lists all the family members that's alive.
Oh, that's dirty. How many?
Go to my...
I'm basically asking for above the table. I'm just kind of asking like whether or not they have the count right.
Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh no. So, Crow, am I correct in saying 9 siblings are alive? Crow?
Sorry, microphone. 9 living siblings, 1 living parent.
This is just listing the siblings.
Yeah.
Yes. So 10 are listed. It says mother, and it says her name, and then it lists all the siblings.
I can only make certain assumptions about why that kind of military would have that information so closely tied to one of their soldiers.
Heavily for those fees.
Sorry, say again. Above the table, I didn't quite catch it.
Probably for those fees.
That's what I'm thinking, yes.
And then at the very bottom, it kind of scroll. It's like kind of scrolling, sort of thing. And then at like one of the very last pieces of information, it gives the exact location of where his home is. That's very dirty.
Sienna like runs over to the desk, grabs her notebook, and then comes back and scribbles down the location that's given.
It is probably a very good thing that you've this, but
I'm
I
worried.
fear. I'm worried though.
Because it's not in Doralin. If anybody activates that tracker, they're going to immediately know that the soldier got out of Doralin. Whether he lived or not doesn't matter, because it'll still be desertion.
Sandgill. You said Derlin.
I swear to God! We are in Killeen. Sandgill was attacked. Fuck. All right, sorry.
It's been a long day, folks. It's been a long day.
I didn't hear it. Oh, why do I not hear names? Fuck. Okay, I'm glad you corrected me.
Okay.
Sorry. Thank you. Okay. If they activate that tracker at all and see that it is out of Sandgill, it won't matter if he's alive or dead. Because that's where the raid was.
As I'll immediately think you said right there.
Right. So I may not have done him a service here. Is there a way to disable it?
Kira, I'm loving you right now. She rolled a 19.
I love you, baby girl. I love you so much. Thank you, fake sister.
She's expertise in Arcana.
Yes.
You go, girl.
Yeah.
It's quite possible, but I don't have the spell that can.
Do you think they would be alerted if it was deactivated?
I don't know. There could be a failsafe.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably just out of my reach.
It is above the table. It is thread, right? So it's something that when it's laid out and splayed out, it is the emblem, but I could sort of curl it up into a smaller ball.
The way it's woven,
Mm-hmm.
theoretically, yes. But it's going to take you a long time to do because it's going to take a lot of heat. Which you do have access to.
I have my little travel smithy. Like, I could theoretically use it.
It's gonna take maybe like
a full
4
blacksmith.
days.
Oh. Okay.
Like even with a full forge, because of the way that it is sort of woven and melded together. Like you can see the individual threads. Like it's a design feature. But the way that it is melded and stuff, it's definitely going to take time.
Okay.
So it is possible. It's practical, not right this moment.
Do you think there's a spare lead-lined box around here?
I'm sure Elrond might have one.
Yeah, but I can't go to Elrond's house at 2 a.m. He'll be pissed. But I can go in the morning, I suppose.
Yeah.
I wonder how much of this
Actually,
Achille is aware of.
that would be questions for him. Actually, Elron will be busy tomorrow.
Oh,
Helping with the getting ready for the harvest festival.
of course.
I
just want to block it somehow.
Yeah, Akari might be there.
Right now?
No, tomorrow.
Oh,
Or maybe one of the twins.
and as long as somebody is manning the shop, I can go. But if you think they have a lead-lined box there, that sounds like a pretty high priority.
Yes, then.
Because then
Why don't I go? Why don't I go? That way you can stay here. And maybe talk to Father about this.
Of course, I would like that. I really wonder how much of this Achille is aware of. I don't even know Akira if his family, if the right move is to get them out. Shitty homes can still be home. Like, it may not be something they want to leave behind. He said that his grandfather had the farm. Like, it was handed down. It might not be something they can leave. If it isn't something they can leave, I want to have a plan for if he thinks the best move is for them to stay, and also have a plan for if he thinks the best move is for them to go. I just don't know. He said he had a sister, who was a stonemason as well. Even if Zona cannot help, I was thinking my mom might have some connections.
That would be a question for her.
Yeah. I should let you sleep. I'm sorry. I don't mean to. You know my brain. It's gonna do what it's going to
Yes,
do.
of course. You should sleep as well.
I know.
She, as you guys were talking, the magic faded.
Okay.
And she kind of just sits there and like focuses on it. Be at peace. The tracking has not been activated, so. And she hands it back to you. So, am I careful? And careful casting at the magic. Did not activate it.
Of course. I don't know what would, but it's not worth the risk, whatever it is. Thank you very much. I would not have figured all of that out on my own. I'm good with magic, but not the way you are.
It helps that, you know. She points up.
Mm-hmm.
It helps. But,
nice. Probably somebody. That's probably somebody I should talk to about this too, eh?
You could talk to her. She might answer. She might have answers.
We'll see. I'll talk to Akil first and get a better idea of where we stand, probably. But are you all right? Do you want me?
I will be.
Okay. I love you.
I love you too.
And she gives her a big hug.
Hugs her back.
I'll see you in the morning. Maybe. If I miss you, then I will see you in the afternoon with that box after your rehearsal.
Yes. Sienna. Don't forget that even though you're a champion, you don't always have to be protected. You can protect yourself.
I know that, but nobody else seems to.
I'm sure they do.
Nice, thanks for the reminder.
After all, you are pretty powerful in battle.
I do like to swing my hammer around, it is true.
And I am sure they know that you are strong.
I hope
But,
so.
just something that was done many years ago. So it's only natural that those crazy old fogies up there find people to protect their champions.
Which crazy old fogies up where? Are you talking about the gods? Which, if you are, it's fine. I just want to make sure we're not talking about like the leaders of the city or something else. There's a lot of old fogies, so you need to be more specific.
The gods.
Okay.
I'm talking about the gods.
Okay, good. Sorry, Sonara. Sorry, Dorog.
I'm not sorry.
You've been doing this longer. I feel like your sass meter is a little bit broader than mine is.
You hear it's fine.
Oh,
in your head.
I am glad. All right. I literally just closed my notebook. She's going to do the same. And grab her stuff off the desk and give Akira some space for the evening.
Mm-hmm.
Good
She's
night.
like, you're leaving? I thought you were going to sleep with me. It's been a while.
Just a couple more hours.
Then you can do it in here.
Okay.
She's literally making sure that if you're not in bed in a couple of hours, she's gonna make you go to bed.
That tracks. Yeah, so Sienna will stay up and continue to scribble and think and all of the things. And it sounds like I will not be taking a level of exhaustion in the morning because my sister is stubborn. And I respect it.
But the next morning does come. And what are you going to do?
I am going to first thing do up my air and make sure everything's all right, and then head towards the rooms that Akira mentioned that Achille is in.
She would have specifically told you that it was this one all the way over here.
Woo! And she will knock gently on the door. Probably, it wouldn't be like at dawn or anything, but it would be relatively early. Thinking like an 8 o'clock.
You probably went to bed significantly earlier than Sienna.
Oh yeah.
Because if she's so open.
It's unlocked. I don't know how to lock your doors.
Oh, all right. I wouldn't want to barge in on you. It's Sienna. Good morning.
Sorry, question for Shailene.
Yes.
Since that's a little window there,
Mm-hmm.
was it locked?
It was.
Could Akil have tried to pop the lock just to get some air in? Just leave his thieves' tools on the little desk there.
Yeah, it would have been easy. Like, you would have seen it was you would go up and you can see it's just a simple flip lock.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a key. Oh, yeah.
No.
Yeah, so I will say if Sienna does open the door, Akil's sort of like, you know that thing where someone will sort of have one leg hanging out of a window?
Yep.
Sort of sitting on that little desk bench thing.
Love it. Yeah.
Probably hair still not done. still wrapped up in the cloak, though, even though his boots are in the corner of the room.
Mm-hmm.
Phoebe, as I said, rucksack just sort of placed on the ground next to those boots, all that.
Mm-hmm.
Sleeping bag still on the ground. So, what did you need?
Well, we talked about trying to figure out a plan, and there is no plan that gets made to help your family without you.
Huh.
So we wanted to get started bright and early with it. You can settle in if you like. The room is at your disposal. We're probably going to be here a couple of days.
The bed was too soft. I couldn't sleep.
Understood.
It's weird seeing skies not overcast.
In fact, Achille, you can't see sky at all.
Oh, okay.
Kayleen is
Yeah.
completely covered by trees.
Oh, okay.
It's fully submerged in the
it's-
canopy.
Yeah, it is full. In fact, the great tree makes up most of the entire canopy that is over Kayleen. You do see, from your vantage point, you do see a couple of other very tall trees that their canopies does meet the great tree's canopy to kind of continue, because Kayleen is much larger than the great tree's canopy itself. So it looks like these trees were grown to kind of add more space. You can see from your vantage point a large wall that surrounds the city, though it is very far away from where you're at. You actually see a little bit of the wall closer to you, but for the most part, excuse me, you see a lot of the wall very far away. You do see the great tree from here. You see a different side. You see off on one direction another very large manor with this very almost out of place section near it. Though it's still blends in to the rest of Keeling. You see a lot of foliage that you've never seen in your entire life. It's very reminiscent on the flowers that you saw at the bottom of the staircase in the lobby, all throughout Keeling. But somehow, even though you are completely under tree cover, it is bright as day in here. As bright as day in Keeling. There's no significant light difference than when you were in Sandgill to here.
It was dark at night, correct?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
just making sure.
Yeah, nighttime, it was darkest night. You did see, I would imagine that once you tried to fall asleep, you couldn't fall asleep right away, so you went and did the exact same thing that you're doing now, and you could see there's like porch lights, almost that are like street lights all throughout Keeling. But yeah, it was dark like nighttime.
Okay.
And just beyond that, like odd but yet like blended in, you can see this odd cloud underneath the tree canopy. You can just barely make out rain. And you can just actually roll a perception for me.
You got it. Perception normal. That's a 22.
Yep. you can see just the tops of corn, which you recognize, though it has been many, many years since you last seen it. Just creeping up in the distance. You can guess there's farmland.
Yeah.
And that cloud is over that area.
Strange not being able to see the sky.
I agree. This is only
I'm used to
my.
rain. No, you speak.
I was just going to say it's only my third time in Killeen. I did not grow up here, and not seeing the sky is always a bit odd. But you were saying
The rain, it's too bright, and why is everything? This place is just confusing.
it is. No arguments here. They are under a very, very physical manifestation of the rog's protection. And it shows in the thickness of the canopy, in the solutions that they have to come up with because you can't see the sky. It is odd. I agree. My father can probably tell you a lot more about it. He's been here a long time.
I don't know if I know the questions to ask.
Neither did I, to be fair. But we'll ask some together. If you're okay with that. You want... When was the last time you had breakfast?
I ate lunch.
Let's get you some food. Do you need a minute?
Before you took my emblem, right? I didn't miss-see that back in Sandkill.
No, I did.
Be careful with it. It's a beacon, for a better term. Search and rescue, family, date of birth, name, unit number, things like that. I thought you were going to melt it down, but
to be perfectly honest, so did I.
Idea.
I was planning to make you something from it, but I realized it might have some magical properties, and I couldn't figure them out. My sister figures them out. I wasn't sure if you knew. I was afraid they'd put this tracker on you without you knowing.
Well, I know it. I know how to start it up. It's a beacon. Command word. I think it's full name, unit number, and then date of birth, and that's usually sent out a little. He'll make a sort of image, like sort of just a poof with his hands.
Mm-hmm. Like a beacon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then supposedly they can find you with it. That's why I left it on the ground there.
I see.
If some child, I don't know, smashed it on a rock or something and it started working again, then they would assume it was just a looter.
Right.
Garin always comes after the battle.
I'm afraid I might have done you a disservice by picking it up. I was going to make you something out of it, but I'm sorry.
What's done is done.
Akira is going to pick up a lead-lined box for it, if nothing else to... I don't know if do you know if the signal can be activated by them in looking for you?
I don't know. Magic is a strangeness to me.
It's understandable. If nothing else, we'll take every precaution we can. Perhaps even get it deactivated if you want us to.
Akil sort of... His face is ponderous, is the best way to describe it.
Mm-hmm.
Still in that, like, relative early morning where all your feelings are kind of muted.
Mm-hmm. Everything's a little bit subdued and numb almost.
It would be better melted down, serving a purpose.
All right.
I meant it when I said I had no allegiance to Phil.
I didn't think you did. But I also know trinkets of it's still So that's...
It isn't home.
It isn't.
There are people there that are, but not Phil.
Do you think your family is attached to where they are in sentiment?
We didn't talk often when I was in Woot. Paper and ink is never cheap. And I don't know. The graves are there, but there's all the chance they want to leave it behind, all the chance they want to stay. If I had my way, that farm would be burnt to the ground and the banker hung from a tree.
The one with the loan, right?
Yes.
I wasn't sure. One thing at a time. Your grandfather was a fool?
Bad deal. He was, not of numerology.
Ah. I take it the banker took advantage of this?
40% interest rate.
Sienna's eyes about bug out of her head. Sorry, Mel made a face and then had to explain it.
Yeah.
Oh, 40%.
So my mother made us make sure to know the basics of numerology. So I can read and write.
How is that illegal?
Everything's legal if you have money.
No, I want Simang. That is obscene. What the hell? That's what I was wondering how you mentioned that it was your grandfather's land that had been passed down, but that the loan you mentioned hadn't been paid off. 40% will do that.
Yeah. He kills her, lets out a soft... One of those laughs that's like, you can't cry right now, so you gotta laugh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God.
One problem at a time.
One problem at a time.
Well, let's get some food. And then I keep saying this as if you've already agreed to it, I'm sorry. Are you alright to speak with me and my father about your situation?
It doesn't really matter, it must be spoken of. And I'd much rather be uncomfortable than leave them.
Alright.
It'd be a cruelty for me to value meager comfort. As he'll, get up from his position on the windowsill and grab his boots and start lacing them.
Mm-hmm. She'll just...
Those fucking knee-high bastards.
That's gonna take him a minute.
Yeah, it's like very dexterous fingers. Like,
yeah. He's probably very, impressively quick at it, and in fact, Sienna, with her -1 dex stat, is looking at him like, holy shit!
you know how those people make, fucking butterflies with thread and shit? Dude looks like he's doing that at 5 times speed.
Oh my god.
These are terribly complex because they were made for someone who has no care about time.
Amazing. I think Sienna will just say, understandable that comfort is not the main priority, but that doesn't mean that it cannot be considered. So, if, while we're talking, if there is anything that we can do to make it more comfortable, just say the word, alright?
I mean, if there's water there, that'd be nice.
The look Sienna gives. The look Sienna gives Achille is one of like, okay.
Kill withers a little.
It's not intended to be like that, but I'm sure it comes out that way.
Yeah.
It's one of those, like, her face doesn't quite have a filter that's fast enough to catch that one.
And Akil is sadly very perceptive.
Yeah, much to his own chagrin.
Yeah.
Sienna just, her face does the thing, then she realizes her face did the thing, and then she sees his reaction and is like, sorry, and I can assure you there will be water.
Good.
All right. Anything else that would be nice?
Zoom sort of like take a moment, sort of halfway through what is surprisingly an image of a, lacer. It's a spider. Like, almost looks like it's crawling up the leg.
Ooh.
Never had tea before.
Oh.
Try it.
Any particular kind of tea?
There's kinds.
There are. But one step at a time. Those are very nice boots.
Oh. He'll laugh a smidge. I learned they were magic a year ago. Supposedly, family lore.
Oh?
Great something. Grandpa used to say it was a grandfather, grandma said it was a grandmother.
Beat
We
far
had,
back.
Yes, under elf. Drow.
Oh.
That's why I know the tongues. What is probably actually a drowish accent, since that's how he learned. He'll say, "Hello, I am Akira," in Elvish.
Sienna responds in Elvish, "Holy shit, I'm Sienna." Whatever the Elvish version of that is.
Yeah. Some like hyper poetry shit.
Yeah.
By great divine and fecal matter.
I hope that's what it was. So yeah, it takes her a bit longer than "Holy shit, I'm Sienna," because it's so fucking fluttery.
Yeah.
That's fantastic.
Yes. Supposedly, I don't know if I believe it, but I mean, according to Grandma, I'm the spitting image, and well, I'm not really an elf. She met one of the great ones, but she was delirious at that point. The ravages of time.
Sure. You said that that was associated with your boots.
Yes, they belonged to them. Maybe they left it behind. Maybe it was heirloom. I don't know.
Fair.
But they fit, and so I took them.
They suit you well.
Thank you. They're quite useful.
What do they do? And can I tell as an artificer, like already just looking at them? The spider's a bit of a hint, but...
Akil sort of...
Okay.
While that's happening, Akil sort of just like, because he has one of the boots on, sort of just like place his foot against the wall and stand.
That works too.
Like other leg kind of dangling, a little bit unbalanced, but...
That's so cool! You see it
I
as
didn't
like...
realize I could do it until I cut myself falling.
I'm glad you got yourself, but what a way to find out.
I said thank yous then.
I don't know how to roll an Arcana check. I'm figuring it out. Maybe.
Silly, goofy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, here we go.
yeah.
Sorry. There we go.
You could.
Mm,
Kind of similar how you do it in.
Yeah.
Hey, lovely.
Fantastic.
Looking at the boots, you get this sense of they are boots of spider climbing.
Oh, I've heard of these. Oh, there were a couple of fraternities in schools that like to use these for weird rituals. That's amazing.
Yes, it's kind of a reason I survived them. People don't look up when they're searching for things.
They do not. It's true.
And well, the ceilings are quite useful.
And that also might explain a bit of the 600-meter bullseye if you're shooting from all kinds of positions.
He'll sort of do like one of them the little twisty hand, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. She just grins.
So he'll let that foot off the wall and continue lacing up the other boot.
I'm just picturing like, you know how when you're putting your foot up to tie your shoes and you kind of have to like use your leg muscles to hold it there a little bit. It's very convenient that these shoes hold for you.
Yeah, exactly. Oh god.
You can kind of relax your leg as you're lacing them.
Yeah.
That's fantastic.
If family lore is true, I think my ancestor was a bit of an asshole. We stick to And it took me 20 minutes to tell them the first time.
Honestly, that's not bad. It would take me a bit longer, I think. I'm watching this process and I am not skilled for that.
Really just that sort of final lace patterns.
Yep.
Alright.
Your father, right? That's the only way to talk to.
Yes. We'll stop by the kitchen and get some tea and maybe some bread for breakfast, and then maybe meet him in his office.
Kilo just nod.
All right, and Sienna will lead. I'm assuming she knows where to go because she's at least been here one morning before.
Huh?
Okay, so she will.
Yeah. Oh fuck! No! Not outside. Not out the window. That was perfectly accidental.
Lord, that's so funny. Like, okay, she's gonna go get food. It's time to run. I love that.
Achille does not jump out the window.
Oh, yeah, that's great.
Achille he'll keep his bow on him, but in the sort of position of pure travel.
Mm-hmm.
This is his by far most valuable possession. He is not risking anything.
Oh, yeah. And I mean, Sienna had some things happen that now she doesn't go anywhere unarmored or without weapons.
Ooh, have fun.
She actually will, as soon as you're walking in the hallway, because it's a long enough hallway. Actually, it'd be really funny because I saw the token that just popped up. She pulls out a light hammer. She says, she just starts tossing it like back and forth in her hand, like handle to handle. She said, "Want to see something cool?"
Sure.
And she will, assuming there's
It looks like he's readying to die.
assuming there's a clear line of sight, Sienna will throw the hammer down the hallway, and before it hits anything, call it back to her. The returning rune is what I'm using.
Yeah. What in the...
Pretty cool, huh?
Yeah. Is this like your bird? You made it to do that?
Mm-hmm. I did. I also, my little crossbow, I'm not that skilled with it, but I never need to buy arrows. It's very convenient. And she'll pull it out and shoot an arrow
That
just like into the
Akil's
plant.
eyes fucking like it. It's like, oh.
Oh, actually, I can. I'm sorry, Mel just had a moment of like, I think I can actually do that to somebody else's stuff. So she'll pull out her light crossbow and like into the plant I'm pointing at my screen. Like either of you can actually see what I'm pointing at. That plant right there. And she'll just into the soil release an arrow, and then Achille would see an arrow materialize in its place. And all she's got to do is cock it again. Magic and machines.
Jaw is dropped. Jaw is dropped. He is flummoxed.
She's giddy. She's getting to show off her toys.
How? What?
Magic.
I thought magic was part of the tricks.
Can be, but it's way more fun when you can hit things with it.
Evidently, I thought King Lawrence being a wizard was just propaganda. I've seen tricksters make lights from their fingers and sparks, but
Yeah. Pretty good for a party, really bad in a battle.
Akil is full on flummox.
she'll say, come on, and keep leading him down the hall.
Yeah. Man has fully went from, magic might be real, but I've never seen it, to, what?
Oh,
huh?
no.
Teleportation.
Oh, God, yeah. Teleportation, magic hammers. Oh, shit.
Yeah. Dude's been having a day, you know?
Yeah. This
There's a
man's
reason why
whole
he said
month
he
is a
thought
day.
preachers were... Dude, there's a reason why he said he thought preachers were crocking shit.
It sounds very reasonable from the circumstances that he's in to be like, that can't be real. Come on, you know?
Come on. Sure, this bow is really, really, really fucking good. But that's just because it's really high made.
Yeah.
And the boots, he doesn't fucking know. Elves are weird.
Yeah, he's like, it's just weird elf shit. That's which is a fully valid
weird.
take.
They last for like 10 bajillion years.
Yeah. I mean, you're about to speak with a 4,000-year-old man, so you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
Sienna does, when she opens the door, catch sight of her father. Father, good morning.
Oh, good morning, Sienna.
I was just fetching Achille. We were going to grab a quick bite and then hopefully meet you in your office if now still works.
Yeah, no works. I've actually had Minerva, go fetch breakfast for me.
Oh.
Why don't you all come, to the den and we can have breakfast in there?
Sure. All right.
And he leads you.
Do you have wolves? What den?
Melody did above the table. I definitely had the thought yesterday of us talking about the next stop being Wolfalia.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun.
That's gonna be a fun conversation.
Yeah. But
one thing at a time.
there's a little at the mention of den, Keel makes some assumptions, and
Does he start to pull out his bow?
there's a bit more anxiety in those steps. You know, sort of shifting of leather littles, that more that non-carving knife dagger is made with an easy reach.
Very, very fair.
First, throw, run.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Simple trick.
But you all follow him downstairs and into the den, and you can hear the fire place roaring. You see the fire, and he sits down on one side. He motions you to sit on the other. All right. So, Minerva has gone to go get breakfast. Achille, correct? I have a question for you, and it's very curious for me. Sienna spoke to me last night about the farm conditions. You told her that you would plant crops and it would be a toss-up if they grew. Is that right?
Correct. Blight. Sometimes rain. There would be clouds, but no rain. Crop blight was not uncommon. Sometimes an unlucky fire, a storm and lightning into the dry ground. Fate has never been on our side, after all.
Do you know if this...
That last bit is a little bit of gritted teeth.
Were these events common among any and all farmers in Ville?
I don't know. We were near we were mostly close to the mines. The blight, probably, you can't really... Disease is cruel, but unfair, but usually goes for everything it can. Storms, maybe.
Understood.
I wouldn't be able to tell you.
No, it's alright. This is... From what Father has mentioned to me, I'm not familiar personally, but it seems the impression here, correct me if I'm wrong, Father, was that Ville was the most fertile soil in Plusara. We did not think it difficulty growing things under any circumstances would be anywhere on its list of problems, let alone near the top.
No, you're right. Of course, I've been around for a very long time. I'm sure you're aware. When Ville was still part of Plasara, it was a beautiful, beautiful country with farm after farm after farm of beautiful crops. So for you to say that there was blight in the land is very troubling indeed. I have half a mind to ask Shmala about this.
He slightly tenses up at the mention of Shmala.
Can I tell?
Roll a perception.
I mean, probably with a boon, since he's not actively trying to hide it.
It is a lower DC.
Yeah.
And Shinya did notice it. Yeah, you notice it.
Given what Sienna heard in Achille's ranting, venting, all of it yesterday, she's going to have a little bit of context for that. And I think she'll just say something along the lines of, he probably is a good source of information, but there are nuances with these powers now that maybe have not always, that there were not before the Great Battle. And obviously we don't know why he's here on this side of the Veil. But it is... I can imagine, and I think Akil would be able to tell that Sienna's trying to tell her father to tread carefully without giving away too much of why.
Mm-hmm.
And she would just say, I think it's difficult. The knowledge might be helpful,
Picking up.
but
He's
it
picking up.
might not fully help either.
I get what you're saying. So let me ask you this, Akil. You flinched when I mentioned Shmala's name. And I'm quite curious as to why.
No.
It might help me understand where you're coming from.
Sienna's eyes go a little bit wide, like, okay, I guess we're not treading carefully. I guess we're just jumping right in.
This is Shinya, you don't care.
Yeah, I know. She's also having that moment. It's fine.
You can see a flash of... Yeah, because Akil isn't trying to hide. A flash of emotions of, oh fuck, like legitimate fear.
Mm-hmm.
Turning to debating and that sort of level pan of fuck it. This man could kill me either way. We were farmers. Who do you think we prayed to?
And I guess since the blight started happening, your faith began to waver.
One way to say it.
Understood. Regardless, I still think he is probably our best source. Powerless or not, he is still a god.
At the word
This-
powerless, Akil's eyes widen. Like, what?
Yeah,
What?
there's some
What?
odd. The great battle is talked about, but it sounds like you mentioned it was much more in sort of story and not a lot of practical information about what actually happened. Is that fair?
Akil not. The fallen children betrayed their parents and were struck down. That is...
Well, they were pushed behind a veil, and they made some pretty significant injuries on their way out. One of which being my deity, my god, Tsunara, was nearly killed. He was Sunosha at the time. Shmala, there was no healing him or saving him without a great sacrifice. Suffice to say, Shmala spent every last bit of power he had making sure that Tsunara lived. And they have not figured out a way to get his powers back.
Akil... He doesn't say anything, but there's a definite bit of surprise at even at the word die. Like, fucking sheer absurdity, the idea to him.
Like, that's a thing gods can do.
Like,
yeah.
I didn't think they were... I was debating if they were real. That, okay, they're proven fact. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
They can what?
Yep. Does any of that cross his face? I know he doesn't say anything, but does it cross his face? Okay.
Yes, very clearly. He is not in the right mind to hide his thoughts right now.
Of course.
He's been told a god can die.
there's just a little like tug at the corner of Sienna's mouth, recognizing quite a bit of the same emotions in Achille that were in her not 3 weeks earlier, because she was not a god person. She had to be educated on this. And she just kind of keeps it reserved, and she just says, the gods are, turns out they're a bit more relatable than I ever would have thought. And I can understand it is a lot to take in. I just learned most of this information a few weeks ago. So ask any questions you want to as we go. It's all right. I didn't know either.
Did any of the other gods nearly die?
Yes.
There were several quite severe wounds given.
The own god of death nearly died.
Huh?
It's a lot. I get it.
But actually, Father, I know prayers are part of worship and religion and things, but knowing what I know now about the gods, is it even something that they listen to? Does it matter?
From what I know with Darag, because, as you know, Sienna, I have a close relationship with.
Mm-hmm.
Long story short, for you, Akil, a god is a brother-in-law. It's a long story.
I elder you as children with Darag, as well as with Shinta.
Shinji.
Okay,
Shinji, thank you. Fuck.
that makes a lot more sense. Okay, the gods can fuck. All right.
Very much so. It's kinds of everywhere.
Yeah.
Evidently.
Sienna does giggle, like full on. Long story, but
Long story for a different time.
Mm-hmm.
There were times where we would be walking in Killeen, just me and him, and he would stop. Ask him why. Get a smile. Said he heard a prayer. Do hear. They do listen. And if it's in their wheelhouse, they can answer it. Now, if the whole reason why light and stuff is because Shmala lost his powers, it could explain why prayers were never answered.
I wonder. Sienna reaches into her bag and pulls out the portion of the diseased Dynamarks that they took a sample of from Durlin. Okay. I don't trust my brain anymore.
You got it.
Lovely.
This is so. Akil, this is from an animal that had mutated, and she'll kind of hold in her two palms up together, kind of hold out the sample. This was taken from a creature that is common, not around here, but we still found anyway, called the Dynamarks. Do you know them?
Could I make a check to figure out if Akil knows of them?
This would be a nature check.
You got it.
I will tell you the DC is going to be pretty high.
25.
Which you actually did meet.
He has expertise in nature.
Let's go.
Yeah.
This would actually be during your studies during the military academy.
Mm-hmm. During boot.
Yeah, during boot. You would have heard of them. They would have at least taught you about them. As they are a more recent creature that has been seen within Plusara as a whole, but specifically in Old Trees. A lot of information is not known, just because there hasn't been any seen in Ville specifically. But there would have been a picture, and it would be the body of a rhinoceros.
Okay.
The legs, those stocky like a rhinoceros, were hooved at the end. The head was like a bull's, and on the top of the head were two horns that came out and met about a good 10 inches in front of its head, like in front of its forehead, and spiraled into a sharp point that extended an entire foot beyond the head. While you don't know much about them, it was said if you meet one, run.
Of those things?
They are bit formidable. We defeated them, but it was
They look like Zephyr's will on Earth.
I mean, it is not far off from Assyria, I have, honestly. But this sort of corruption in the skin and this bit of horn, does it look anything like the blight you saw in your crops occasionally? She would hold it, like long arm, hold it to him. He doesn't have to take it, but just so that he can see better.
Yes,
looking
shady.
over it, a lot of it is very familiar.
Has the same coloration. At resistance to decay. It's like his head will turn slightly in recognition. It's I am not one for animal husbandry, but seems similar. Cousin, if not brother, you know.
Of course. And Sienna will just sort of like wide-eyed turn to Shinya. I thought they might be related. There was infernal corruption identified by Councilwoman Ideko. She said there was some sort of infernal influence, and that this blight, this corruption on the Dynamarks was evidence of it. It was a mutation for the Dynamarks, but perhaps the same sort of whatever caused that is causing something with the food supply in Ville.
Yeah. That is very interesting. As you are talking, Minerva comes in, rolling a cart in front of her, the bird flitting around ahead of her. And goes and lands on her shoulder as she picks up and sets a bunch of plates in front of you on the table. There are cups of tea at every place. And then she picks up the one in front of you, Sienna, sets it back down, and sets a mug and a carafe of coffee.
Thank you, Minerva. You know me very well already. She's a bit sheepish, but she's so thankful.
Your sister told me.
She's
Enjoy.
very good. Thank you, Minerva. Good morning.
Morning. And she heads on out.
No nonsense, that's one. So, what's in front of you? You have tea. This is, she sniffs. This is a black tea, which means it's, I'm assuming here, Shailene, stop me if it's wrong. Yeah, it's similar to coffee, but in terms of how it functions. Have you not had coffee?
I don't know what that is.
Oh, buddy. She will, like it's the fucking holy grail, picks up her tankard of coffee, the mug. Please, try this.
Like giving a 5-year-old coffee for the first time.
I'm so excited.
Akira will take a couple sips.
It can be a bit bitter, but I like it. Some people put...
No more bitter than bread.
I've got to get you some different breads, but I know what you mean. Please, enjoy. I've got to... And she'll literally just take the lid off of the carafe and she's fucking drinking out of the carafe.
Yeah.
And she'll just say, there's also tea. I have heard that you can have too much caffeine. It's a thing that makes your heart beat a little faster, and it makes you feel very awake. You be careful. You might be sensitive to it. You don't know until you know.
Akira will continue taking at that the mention of sensitivity and changes the body. Very gentle sips, cautious even.
And she'll just say, "Would you like to try tea before you have too much of that?"
Yes.
And she'll gesture to the little teapot that's on the table, and she'll actually just pour it for Akil, a little half cup full, and then present the little plate with the teacup on it to him.
Akil, not realizing we'll only take the cup,
Which is fair. That's what I would do.
Yeah.
This is tea. And try it plain, and then I'm going to have you try it another way as well. She's gonna pick up the little creamer in anticipation. It's pretty good.
Tastes like the scent of spring.
Is the scent of spring?
Spring, bloom.
Oh.
When there was a few nice fields around, the flowers would bloom in spring, and I quite enjoyed them.
I believe this blend is partially made from a flowering plant, so that makes sense.
Oh.
Try it with a bit of cream. It's just a little bit, and she'll add a little bit of cream. Hand him a spoon.
Yeah.
And she'll just kind of gesture the stirring motion.
Yeah, you'll grab it by the wrong end.
Totally fine.
Yeah, man's used to using just like a fork.
Yeah.
Do the stirring. You can assume that much at least.
Yeah.
You stirred a stew pot.
Of course.
Take it.
And she'll hold the plate out for the spoon just to give you something to set it on. Yeah, and she'll put it down on the table.
Wait. As Akil, as he's taking a sip of that slightly creamed tea. You said infernal influence.
I did.
Hey.
There's a lot I have to tell you about that at some point, but please.
From, well, it was mostly traveler's tales. Supposedly, the Fallen, or the final battle took place in what is, Ville. At least that's what stories quote. And, that is me taking directly from the Ville document.
So I'm making sure above the table I heard you right. Did you say the final battle happened in Ville?
Yeah, in what is now Ville.
What is now Ville?
Has a rich history in the Great Battle. It is said that the final battle, the battle that resulted in the Fallen being locked away, happened in what is now Ville.
I see. Okay.
That is a direct quote from the document Shailene sent me.
Got it. Okay. Sienna would listen and nod, and she's got her notebook on her lap, and she's scribbling.
Sienna, you would remember from the Factorio Mephisto that Bridgerton was lost during that final battle.
Mm-hmm.
And it does, in fact, say, in what is now Ville. That wording just rings a bell in your head.
Right, where Bridgerton was lost. Biggs, it's a big automaton.
Oh.
That is where he was deactivated, died at the time. Before he was recently found.
Oh.
It sounds like you said traveler stories, but that makes sense from what I've read elsewhere.
Bards, travelers, same difference really. Vagabonds, hoodlums.
What connected Infernal to that for you?
The Blight. If that is supposedly an infernal mutation, and as Akil will very softly whisper, and both Crow and Akil have no idea if either Sienna or why am I forgetting the name? Shinya. Speak infernal, but it sounds like choking smoke taking life from a human breath. We were taught the tongue. It is a military thing. I don't know why. As he'll swap back to he basically just said the word infernal in infernal and then swap back to common. He doesn't really like speaking it.
That's very fair. Sienna is you've met sort of diplomat Sienna. Just when she first talked to Akil, you've met playing with her toys Sienna. This is analytical engineering brain Sienna, now that you're looking at processing everything you're saying, and is kind of astonished because she's heard the language before but not made any connections geographically to it.
I'm double checking, but I'm sure Shinya understood it.
Okay.
He's 4,000 years old. There's every chance in the world. You've got nothing but time on your hands. You better fucking know at least a couple.
Right?
He knows a lot of languages. I'm just trying to...
Yeah, I know.
Just making sure it's on the list.
At least 20, you're failing. Yeah. You're failing, buddy.
Tis true. Sienna will...
That's because I'm not looking in the right place. That could be why.
That could be why.
That'll do it. Sienna does take the corrupted piece of the Dynamarks and gives it to him to examine, because she knows he's got some nature background as a druid. Fascinating. You said it was something that they taught to all of the soldiers.
Yes. I presumed it was for when you. It is not a friendly sounding language.
Sure.
And most don't know it, so orders are given and response is given. You
It is a
no one
convenience
knows
code.
what you do, and no one knows what you speak, and if they know you are speaking Infernal, it gives terror.
Mm.
Morale is sorry, crow issue.
You're good.
Sorry.
You're good.
Major Durant always said the terror is the first.
So an intimidation tactic and a bit of code to make it easier to communicate without letting your enemy know what you're thinking. That makes sense.
Shinya did understand the Infernal.
Nice.
Shinya also looked over the piece. He rolled a 10. But this motherfucker has 17.
He better.
Make sure.
If he did it, I'd be surprised.
4,000-year-old
This man
druid does not
cannot
know a
fail.
leaf. Like,
Man, fuck, is this pop?
The only way he could fail was in that one.
yeah.
Yeah.
Amazing.
I'm sorry, Doctor. I think this is pot.
I'm just picturing that. Like, nope.
But he can sense the Infernal, and you actually Akil, what was your passive again?
Passive perception?
Yes.
19.
You hear him muttering, and it's actually in Infernal.
Ooh, what is it?
Sienna, I believe you do not know Infernal.
I don't think I do.
Yeah.
It's not on my... I need to check, but I don't think it is. Yeah.
It's somewhere along the lines of what an infernal blaze is and cause a blight like this. Like, he's trying to get his mindset into the the infernal, the realm.
Yeah.
She's gonna...
He's
Sorry, go ahead.
he speaks up. I should contact King and Queen of Hell. They may be able to shed some light.
Sienna hears that phrase, imagines it through Akil's shoes, and turns to him. So...
Sorry.
Does he say that in Infernal?
Yeah.
No, he swapped back to... Actually, he swapped to Elvish.
Yeah.
'cause
It's still
His mind is not thinking
Yeah,
common right
that's-
now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Sorry.
Queen of Hell?
Long story short, I know you're getting a lot of that lately, but long story short, Father was there when the King and Queen of Hell's daughter was married. They were kind of there when Elle was made. Yeah.
Yeah.
It takes a minute to wrap your head around. At least it did. It did me.
Okay. They founded hell. All right.
Not directly, but they were there when it happened. Also, I just realized we gave the most anxious person we've ever met in our lives coffee for the first
Yeah.
time.
Yeah. When dude has been sticking around with, biggest shit you've had, a mug of ale. And it was cheap swill.
Yeah.
Barely alcoholic.
Oh no. What have I done?
Chaos.
Yep.
Living up to your goddess's name.
Yeah, you're doing her will on the planet.
It's going to hit Sienna about halfway through that the anxiety is something she probably should have considered, and she's not going to say a fucking word because she doesn't want to manifest that shit.
Yeah, it doesn't want to risk it.
Though, I love how the Sienna is causing chaos without realizing.
Needing
Why?
to.
Oh, that's lovely.
I'm forgetting that she's literally the champion of the goddess of chaos.
Yep.
Hey, that's pretty fitting.
Yeah.
It really is.
What's the last thing you expect chaos to do? Cause
Chaos.
order, and then second, oh fuck, wait, chaos without intention.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Above the table, one of my favorite things when we were talking about this, Shailene, was when you said, when we were talking about it and like she's an engineer, what is engineering and creation if not organizing chaos? And that's one of my favorite ideas that we've had for this campaign.
That is an amazing way to describe it.
Right?
Holy hell. That is fucking wonderful.
It really is.
I love it.
Shinya is like, no, we keep saying it. Long story short, they are better equipped to really dig deep into this type of blight, especially if you have said that you've seen blight like this in the crops back at your home. If that is the case, then it might not necessarily been Shmala's fault this entire time.
No, I mean, the Dynamark's change was identified as very recent. Like Shmala was saying that it was before he lost his powers that they
we're talking
evolved.
about the blight on the land.
Right. I'm just saying the influence happened after he lost his powers as well there.
Yeah. Minerva. You see Minerva step back inside. Yes, sir. Can you please go find Shmala? I think we really do need his input on these things. Of course. I will return shortly. And she steps back out. I know it might be in bad taste, but I think he can shed a lot of light.
And maybe he can explain some things too. Not just about this. I had a thought. My brain likes to go from topic to topic, and sometimes I need to step back and connect the dots. I was thinking about, and she's going to switch to message. A cantrip as of leveling 9. I will switch in my character sheet that I haven't done yet, but I'm going to do it.
Yeah.
She will switch to message because this is private. She'll just say, Achille, I am speaking to you via magic so that my father cannot hear. The day we met yesterday, you'd mentioned you did not want your wound to be healed. And you also mentioned that you did not want anything to be cast on you. I understand. 2 options. I can, now that you know me a little better, if you would like, the offer stands to heal your wound. And 2, there is a little spell that helps with bravery. if you ever want me to use it.
I mean, my question is, would Akil know that, like, he can respond in the brain?
She'll she'll have a moment,
Like-
and she's going to pull a Sam Riegel, and she's going to say, "You can respond to me, and you will not hear it. Just almost as if you're whispering, but don't let out any sound."
I wanted to scar.
She nods in understanding.
Get back to you on the periphery.
She just gives a very intentional nod. And she just says, "You said it does not hurt. I'm just confirming that that is still true."
Akil has no... Outwardly, it looks like he's still in that moment of, like... Okay, fuck. Oh, maybe the devil did it. Like, that outwardly still looks like that.
Hello, paradigm shift after paradigm shift after paradigm shift in like 5 minutes.
Dude's had less than 24 hours, learned gods exist, learned that, okay, fuck, they can die. Learned that, okay, champions, not a myth. He thought that was kind of like, metaphor. Oh yeah, there were champions who represented the gods. Okay, it's metaphor. Metaphor and story. Not metaphor.
God, that's so real.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So, no outward expression change or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
The pain faded the day after I got it. Now it's just a bit numb.
All right. And she'll just say, still message. You're doing very well. We're taking in a lot of information. Hang in there.
Yep. That's the best way to describe it.
Yeah.
There's nothing else he can really say.
Yeah, she just kind of gives him a nod and turns her attention back to Shinya, who would obviously know that she's using the message cantrip.
Yeah, like you use point.
Yeah.
You do.
Yeah, there's definitely the small points.
Yeah.
But I also think I think she would just give like a hopefully reassuring look to Shinya. I think generally he would trust that she's not pulling any bad shenanigans, but
He's actually not been focused on you.
He's focused on the blight and sending his messages. Okay.
Yeah. He's been you could see him because he has to draw the sending sigil in the air. Been sending messages. You see his mouth moving. He's been focused on the blight, the blighted piece.
Is there a croissant and or other pastry on the table?
Yeah, obviously.
Fantastic. Akil, you should try this bread. It tastes much better than the coffee.
Oh, did it? As he'll like sort of rip off a chunk. Is there honey or sugar? I think is so sweet. I wonder. It's the rockety beehive.
It's one of my favorites. So I tend to be more of a savory, like salty taste person myself. So these, she'll reach for a buttered croissant, are more up my alley. She just starts nibbling while she waits with everybody.
Yeah. You notice the bird of Minerva fly back in first and then fly out as a door behind you guys opens up and Shmala walks in.
Sienna looks over her shoulder. Good morning, Shmala.
Morning. I hear you have questions.
So many.
Akil, you notice, though he was very jovial yesterday, the personality is more serious.
Yeah. Akil still looks a little baffled at the fact that a god is a gnome.
Hmm?
Like, he expected it to at least be, like, you know, as tall as what Akil considers average, so like 5'6" or something. So the fact that he's like 3 foot height, 3 foot maximum, is still throwing him a small bit. And the fact that gods are real. You know, it's taking a second still.
That's so fair.
Oh, of course.
I think Sienna would jump in to like make sure that things move.
Yeah.
She would definitely be that hostess kind of personality.
Yeah.
And she would be like, well, first grab a pastry, grab a drink, make sure I don't know if you've already had breakfast today.
He puts his hand up. Yes, I've already had breakfast.
All right.
From what I heard from Shinya last night of what you told him, and points to you, Sienna.
Face goes nervous.
Mm-hmm.
Vil has been blighted.
Relief on Sienna's face. And she pulls out she'll reach over to wherever the piece of the Dynamarks was. You remember the mutant?
You see Shinya just like, he's still in conversation and just passes it over.
Yeah. She'll say, you remember the blighted Dynamarks that we came across near Darlene?
Yeah, I remember telling you about it. This is a piece from it.
It is. Apparently, Achille should just kind of a thumb point to Achille. Achille's seen the exact same blight on crops in his farm.
You see utter confusion.
You mentioned, Achille, that it took out an entire harvest once?
It usually we caught it earlier, but that was a concerning year.
Did it get worse over time? Has it been worse in recent years than it was before?
We sometimes bigger, sometimes smaller. We had to burn the field on that one. Maybe that helped stop it, but
Sienna having the realization of what burning a crop is to somebody who would have sold that crop.
it never really left, but it was usually contained, only took 30 or 40% most.
Sienna's eyes go wide.
Most stuck around 30 usually, which is nice.
How long ago did this start?
Long as I remember.
Huh.
Sienna has a moment where she... Forgive me for asking, Akil. I know it is not polite. How old are you?
23.
She nods, and then she looks to Shmala. Something happened 34, 35 years ago. 30 years ago? Melody's having trouble remembering, but Sienna would know the exact number.
30.
Thank you. Something happened 30 years ago. That has coincided with a few things. It would have been just before his time. Akil, did your grandfather or mother ever speak of this? Occurring as a newer thing before you were born?
Roll history.
Alrighty.
Sorry, I'm throwing a lot at you, Crow.
Yeah, like this is a thing of like would it kill? Holy shit!
Yes! Net 20, let's go!
Nat
lovely.
20.
With no modifier, too. Holy
Yeah.
shit!
No modifier.
Dude's got an 11 intelligence, ever so slightly higher than average, but not by
Yeah.
a noticeable percentage.
Let's go. Holy
That
shit.
is amazing. While it was never discussed with you directly, you do remember staying up some nights and overhearing your mother talking with your grandfather before he passed about how he should have burned the fields after that first blighted harvest. About 7 years at the time. 7 years before you were born.
30, you said, right?
I did, yes. There've been several strange occurrences around that go back to that point in time, and I'm not sure exactly what happened, but I wonder if this is part of it.
There were arguments I overheard when I shouldn't have. Something about that first blight should have burned the whole field down instead of risking it. Something about arrogance, pride. But supposedly it happened about 7 years before I was born.
Sienna's jaw goes a little slack.
All right. Thank you.
Looks to Shmala. Looks to Shinya.
Shinya finally comes out of the conversation. Okay. So it's of a similar vein of blight. The Queen of Hell is going to see what she can do to get more information from the farmlands and Ville.
Question, Father. As a mortal from the material plane, are there any negative effects to being in hell? Does it have an effect on your body?
Not for short periods of time. When we went to the wedding, we were only there for maybe like a day. Came back, nothing noticeable.
Has anyone
Maybe.
stayed an extended period?
That's what I was getting ready to say. I
Sorry.
don't know if anybody has stayed, but I'm sure there would be some repercussions of some sorts of some mutation of some sort. Shmala speaks up. Yeah, there was one that did. Oh gosh, what was his name? I believe he was one of the champions.
Sienna flips to her list of champions. AKA Melody's turning in the notebook. Sorry, just 30 more seconds max.
You're good, because I'm searching for it as well.
there.
World. There it is. I have it. Okay, Shmala. Dmitry Alexander?
No,
You? You, Momio?
definitely not. You see her; she's gorgeous as ever.
Of course she is, but she's also resilient. Rentaro Suma?
Rentaro.
That is your former champion, actually. I believe. Actually, Shmala, I believe Rentaro was the only tiefling not just champion, but the tiefling's very rare. Was that a result of him spending time in Eno?
Yeah. Rentaro, he was human.
Oh. Alright.
I remember, it was before I chose him as a champion. It was actually right around the time of the wedding.
I suppose that...
Rentaro was friends with the princess. The princess spent a lot of time up here on the Prime Plane. Befriended Rentaro, and he spent probably a good year after the wedding, just to kind of help out, After all, there was a lot of moving of the princess's stuff to the villa, and he was being a good friend. When he came back, he was definitely different.
I suppose you could say a human turning into a tiefling is a mutation.
Yeah.
So, with this blight, I wonder if it's there's an invisible energy that we studied once. It is very high energy and can be very damaging to anything it is exposed to. In extended bursts, extended periods, some people adapted to it, but others seemed harmed. I'm wondering, Hidako described it as a decay. The blight was like a decay. Could this be some sort of infernal energy seeping through? Almost like exposure to... Above the table, Shailene, what's the Plusara version of radiation?
Radiation.
Cool.
I mean, the word radiation has been around for many of years.
Yeah, but I don't know if you can call it something different. I just want to be sure.
Radiate.
Accursed radiance. Fucking go full fantasy with it.
Yeah, exactly.
She just, I believe, in communities, radiation. I wonder if there's like a planar version of that.
It's possible. I mean, if you want to get more technical about it.
Do you know who you're talking to? She just grins. Sorry.
She giggles a little bit.
Shmala continues. If you want to get technical, elves are a case of radiation, as you so put it.
From the Feywild.
Of course. Or unless you're those elves. He specifically says those elves because of presence of
Present company.
Shinya.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
From Craptoria.
Whoa, what a prick!
Sienna snickers because Krell will catch you up on it at least a little bit, but Captoria sucks so bad.
Yeah.
So Sienna snickers at that a little bit. I'm glad I'm not the only one who self-tips that one.
Yeah. Celestial for them, but
Still a different plane.
yeah. Now, granted, Ravens and Gerania, they brought people over, which I believe 2 of which were your parents. Shinya's like, yep, I'm a 2nd gen.
Sienna just smiles. And then there's a brief moment where her face just falls into shock. Oh god, I'm 3rd generation Creedy elf. Partially.
Uh-huh.
It's just that, like, oh shit. From, like, the formation of the world, I'm not that far away, fuck. And she tries to get out of her head for a second. Just like,
Anxiety attack.
Yeah.
She's had enough coffee.
Fair enough.
Other elves that are not direct descendants.
Non-Captorian and non-Creati that have formed here.
Yeah.
Mhm.
They are essentially a bleeded effect of humans coming in contact with these Fey energies.
So the barriers that keep the planes apart weaken during the solstices.
Correct.
So if that's
Well, we don't see the transformations much anymore. Back when Ania was settling into the ley lines, there was a lot of bleed.
almost
Hence
like
why gnomes are gnomes. Gnomes originated from halflings.
dwarves are dwarves.
I assume.
Maybe we are on weird rock.
Dwarves were already a thing. It was more of halfling. It was dwarves and halflings, and it was kind of a weird bleed effect that created the gnomes from halflings. The dwarves get a little bit more of their pointed ears from the bleed effect.
So what is the difference? You getting technical, and I'm not saying that sarcastically, genuinely asking, what is the difference between the magical ley line bleed, the leaking of that energy within the material plane from Ania settling, versus similar energies coming across from other planes, either when a portal is opened or when the barriers between the planes are weakened? Does that exchange of energy still exist?
It does, but in a much more minute capacity.
Why?
Why do imps appear when it gets close to the solstices? We just don't know. It's by some sort of design that Ania did not tell us.
Maybe it was a way to try to unify the different planes. But now
Maybe.
it's being used as a weapon. Perhaps not, but that is where my brain goes, is if this unchecked energy can create mutations organically, unplanned, the next step for a more nefarious kind of mind, how do I make that happen? How do I use it?
That is something we need to figure out. Years ago.
Do you... I feel like I asked you this in the temple before, I'm sorry, but... after thinking about it, any idea what exactly it was that happened?
Wait a sec. Can I borrow your statue?
Of course. And she'll hand over her statue of Ami Valant. The little griffin.
He sits there and rubs his thumb over. Can you summon him?
Of course. She'll take it back. She's going to say, because her summoning word is fly, so she's gonna get up from the couch, step back in the room a little bit.
Is like, wait. Please, not in here.
Where is better?
Let's go, and Shinya directs everybody to walk this way.
Achilles, there's going to be a very big bird that's going to come out of this statue.
Oh.
It's a nice bird. He's my friend.
Is it similar to the one you made, or?
Similar in personality, but he's taller than you.
Oh.
Yeah, I look very small compared to him. I'll follow. Sorry, I'm as we're walking, we're talking.
Yeah, I will say, like, as Achilles he's gonna quickly like down the coffee.
Oh no!
And tea. He takes them both. Yeah, he's taking both.
Yes.
He's not one to leave
Perfect.
food or drink eaten.
Of course, it's amazing.
Probably scarfs down another pastry.
So fair.
As you walk through, you do see Akira by herself at the piano. She's humming to herself, but she sees you, gives you a wave as you go on through.
He'll give you a polite and apologetic nod. He's still sorry about getting angry.
But you enter into this grand ballroom. And Shinya's like, all right, you can summon him in here.
All right. As this is better. Ami, fly. Chill.
Sienna, you know for a fact you are within your time frame for me.
She gets excited. She's like, is this a permanent thing? Mel's excited. It's
But
probably
you
not.
watched as the statue pops up out of your hand and turns into a baby griffin.
God.
See, he's usually much bigger than this. Hi, buddy.
It's actually bigger than your hands. Like he's on the floor. He's honestly, for player knowledge, about the size of Shelly.
Oh my god.
So about a corgi size for the audience.
In perspective, you are kind of small next to You'll sort of tilting his head.
She just sits down and she's like, hello. nice to meet you. She'll give him little head scritches. And then she'll just she'll gesture over to her Shmala to approach.
You watch as the griffin takes off and flies around the room.
Oh!
And then lands in front of Shmala. That's not my power, but a little small boon so I could talk to her. And you see Shmala sit down. And then like you hear him like calling back at this thing he cast Speak with Animals.
And Sienna like, that's a new trick. Like, I need to learn that.
Shinya's like, leave it to Shmala.
She's just full kid in a toy store face again. Like, she's never seen this particular version of Ami, and it is so obvious.
I mean, also, that thing's adorable.
It's so fucking cute in my head. Oh my god.
I'm imagining it's sort of like an owlet mixed with like one of those kittens who can't really stand upright.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So it's like really poofy and kind of ugly in a cute way.
Yeah. And after a while, Shmala swapped back to common. So, according to Sonara, what happened 30 years ago? Forgive the mention, but it is relevant in this case. There was a change in leadership in Captoria. One that was forced. Because the previous leader died.
It
However,
wasn't taken.
No. However, and he goes to basically describe how, for real world counterpart, how the Pope is chosen. Is very similar. The whole smokestack goes black when not when it's chosen, goes white when it is. Very similar things where there's like council, the candidates and whatnot. And then he says, 30 years ago, as the council was getting ready to announce the new head of Captoria, there was a sudden burst of light. What came from that? None of us are entirely sure. In fact, we've never been able to have visuals of who the new head of Captoria is.
Would you know a name, maybe, if you heard it, or would it sound familiar, maybe?
No. We don't know who it is, what they are. We have no knowledge. We just know that whatever came of this light is the new head of Captoria.
I see.
And then, of course, that strange message that was sent out.
What was the message?
Shailene herself can't remember what the message said, but
All good.
Shmala definitely does.
We'll get it at a later date.
We will get it
We'll
later.
get it at a later date
That's
because
totally
I know I
fine.
wrote it down. I know I wrote it down. I just gotta find where I wrote it.
I was trying to find, speaking of looking for things and not being able to find it, I was trying to find the name of the creature, the dragonkin that summoned me to Captoria.
If you were to say her name, he would immediately say no, it's not her.
Okay.
Because he knows her.
I see.
He knows of her, I should say.
Okay.
Sonara is more acquainted with her than Shmala is, but he knows of her.
Yeah.
And would immediately say no, it's not her.
Okay.
That is interesting. We have a couple of things we need to do in Captoria. We have a few places we need to go, and it is always difficult to pick which we do next.
Yeah. I will say you are not ready for Captoria.
All right. At what
Get
point?
stronger.
Oh, all right. Fair enough.
There's a lot of beasts there that are not afraid to attack. The citizens of Captoria, they're pretty safe from them, but they know outsiders.
I'm assuming they can smell us. Or
I'm
sense
50
that we're
miles
not.
away.
All right. It's a pretty good noses. I'd imagine it has to do with we're not from the plane that Captoria is now in.
You'd be right. Captoria left the plane. This plane.
700 years ago?
Almost 800.
Hmm.
So yeah.
Needs to talk to Serafina about that. She was there when it was recent.
The thing with Captoria, it comes back to the Prime Plane every once in a while when they need a new shipment of supplies. So.
They come back when they need new Captoria. Yeah.
Yeah.
She hears Achille.
Is it in the? You said that elves cemetery were bled from celestials. Quick question, Shailene: would Achille have knowledge of what of like a celestial in the sense of like, is that different from the divine in the sense of the primes, the gods, or is it like a fundamental?
They're kind of in the same vein, but different veins altogether as well.
Both blood, but different creatures.
Correct.
Sorry.
The primes are more divine
Okay.
in that sense, where the celestials are are angels essentially.
Okay. Cool.
Asimar are celestials. Captorian elves are celestial.
You said the leader appeared. Their new leader appeared in a bright flash. And if that's on the plane of celestials, is it much of a jump to say it is one of much greater strength? Not immortal.
I don't think
What
that's
is it past?
I don't think that's a leap at all. I think that makes sense.
Like I said, It's whatever that we just can't see.
Question, Shmala.
Of course.
Infernal blood versus celestial blood. Are they not two sides of the same coin? Is there a relationship there?
Distant. But yeah.
Hmm.
In fact, the king and queen of hell. I don't want to say they were fallen angels.
Hmm.
But they definitely left the celestial realm of their own accord.
I believe someone explained it to me as it just didn't resonate with them. They needed their own space for what their energy was.
Yeah, it was. It had a sort of chaotic energy that really clashed with a lot of the celestials.
Mm.
Not by violent or evil means. More of, while they butted heads, they still respected one another.
Mm.
But, yeah.
Mm.
Two sides of the same coin.
So it might be difficult to tell the difference if an infernal creature masqueraded as a celestial one. Don't know.
Not really.
No?
No. Over the years, Infernal definitely have their own signature.
Oh, okay.
That's hence the distance. Back then, obviously, it would have been hard. But one can tell what's infernal and what's celestial now. Heat is a good indication.
But dragons have heat. Not to contradict, I'm just thinking.
Dragons don't radiate heat. Infernals do.
Interesting.
Even if they take on the form of an angel, they can't hide that radiating heat of the fire that burns within them.
Has Captoria...
A la Carlock.
Yeah. Has Captoria always had a volcano in it?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
It's been dormant for many, many years.
It's not dormant anymore.
I was about to say, actually, within the past 120 years, it's been awake, not active, but I mean, it has little mini eruptions every once in a while, but nothing destructive by any means. All of the lava stays contained, but the shockwaves are felt.
Above table, Shailene. Sienna's experience in the vision was quite a bit more violent and chaotic than that. I don't even know what I'm trying to get at. That's the hard thing. It's like Sienna wants to basically say, no, shit's active. But she also is in a vision, so she doesn't know if that's real. So how can insight check to her memory on if she can actually put any credence in that?
It wouldn't be insight, it would be history.
Bless you. I was like, I don't know what it would be, but I need it to be something. Also, I am so sorry, Crow, because I'm realizing we have fully lost the plot on Achille's family here.
Oh no, this is
This is interesting to Crow, and also a thing of Akil learning so much about the world and all that shit.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Not the best roll. It is a new day. I'm going to use a flash of genius. How do I mark that in here?
It should be under your features.
Yeah.
Next spells, features. There we go.
At least I think.
Dual tough, mending, elven accuracy. Wait, is that only? Oh, it's an attack roll only. Never mind, shutting up. Where be? Flash of genius. Here we go. Spend one use of this item. Why does it say one? I should have 3 now. Oh, it's because I didn't give a long rest. And now I have. Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Rest. All right.
You were forced into sleep.
I was fully forced into sleeping by my sister. I'm okay with this.
Yeah.
Usability. Okay. So that's a 14, I think?
Yes.
Okay.
Because it gives you +3, right?
Yeah.
You remember talking to her. You remember feeling the heat. You remember the geysers. You do also remember that the geysers never left the caldera. It was still contained. Kind of just how Shmala was saying that how active it was. Like awake.
Okay. Then she won't say anything. She won't say anything.
Yeah. Volcano's been there since the Great Battle, actually.
Is that how he got there?
Yeah.
What's happened?
So I was going against, and he goes into this long
Yeah.
story about, basically he had a battle against the Livius. And one of Zoots that has fallen, if it's not Livius, because my mind knows where that note is, but cannot find it.
Fair.
Thankfully, I've got their kids here. Thalivius is Shmala's kid.
Yeah.
But Zoot Vitara.
Viltar. Oh, Viltar. Viltar.
Viltar.
Kind of went to try to knock me down. We were in like this in-between plane where we weren't really in the celestial realm or the divine realm, but we weren't in the prime plane. We were kind of in this between, and he goes and he like goes into this long, but basically Vitar tried to shoot an arrow, and that arrow pierced Captoria and caused the volcano.
So you can break the barrier between planes with enough power.
We weren't really in a plane. We were kind of like in this weird demi-plane. We were more on the prime plane side than the divine realm. So there was no barrier, essentially. There's more of a barrier to the divine realm than it was to here.
Fair.
Sienna's engineer brain is turning, though. Like, how do you, if you were on a demi-plane, maybe you just got where the lines were fuzzy. Maybe you're just like a little blister between the planes. Like, it's all going through her head right now, but...
Great. Thank you for all the information.
Of course. By this point, you see he has picked up the figurine. Like, it is already transformed back.
So fucking cute.
So Nara, we're going to have to talk about getting that thing around here more often. I love Ami, but that was cute. She literally just says that out loud.
That was a one-time thing.
No! She says that with nobody having any context about why she just heard the no.
You can hear the grin in her voice,
I'm
though.
sure I can. You stinker. All right. Akio.
Yes.
I don't want to forget. We're talking about all of this and the blight. Father, I know you're investigating. Is there anything further you want to talk about landscape of Vilwise, or can we talk about how to help the Viltarie family?
That is a crow thing of like, what landscape would be important here?
Yeah.
Like,
I think at this point it would be more precedent to talk about how to
just
rescue
the family.
And that's more what I mean, is like
Yeah.
the
how to get them out.
yeah, I want to just kind of shift focus because we've talked about basically what's wrong with Vil. Okay, great. So I think Sienna, if everybody's okay with this, I think Sienna would just go. So you mentioned to me, no easy way to say it. Do you think your family would want to stay in Ville? With perhaps more material, the loan paid off, more food sent their way, more money sent their way, so that they could more sustainably live where they are? Or do you think getting them out of where they are is better?
Getting them out is a better decision. Hopefully, according to Vil, I am a dead man. But if it's found out, if there is some surge, I am not a magician. If it pings, if you were to say, and it's found out, they'd be the first to suffer.
If we were to destroy their only means of finding you, do you think that risk still stands?
I don't know.
It does not sound like they're safe, kind of no matter what.
They aren't, but I would hope that the farm means nothing to them. It's a place of terrible memory. I would hope, but no family is a monolith, and I am one member.
Yes, but you are also in the terrible position of not being able to talk to them about it first.
Yes.
The good news is the land will be there, whatever happens. It sounds like a rescue is best, as you've said.
Better to risk their anger than
Their lives, of course. Actually, Sienna's going to send a message to Akira in the other room. Did you happen to get that lead-lined box?
I did. It's on your bed and on our bed.
Oh, thank you. And she'll have responded and all that. Father.
Yeah.
It is very important that you not read the information available on this, and she'll pull out the Vil sigil. kind of looking at Akil, kind of giving a trust me look. Akira examines.
Surprise in those eyes, but his mouth is shut.
If he were to speak up, she would listen. Like if he wanted to interrupt her.
Yeah, but he doesn't know that. That's the issue with him.
Yeah, that's fair. She just say she'll get up and take this over to him, the Vil sigil, and just say, Akira did some investigating on this. It is a beacon that can be activated. She looks over to Akil, that can be activated for rescue by speaking the name, birth date, unit number, and so on. It also includes all of the information on his family, including their exact location. She kind of looks to Akil, not sure if he knows that bit.
You would not know.
He did not.
And just to prove it, she's not even like trying to be a dick about it or anything, but she does just hand her notebook with his family's exact location written down on it to show that she's telling the truth.
The best way to describe it, he freezes. That's like, you shouldn't even know this.
It has your siblings' names written down on it. It's like it's information that he has not given.
Yeah.
That I don't know if he knows the military even had encoded with him.
Like, he presumed, of course they would know. It's a simple fact of bureaucracy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know, family tax lines. He didn't realize that was labeled with him.
Yeah.
Yeah. You would know it would have at least your mother's name. That would have been the only thing you would have known, because it would have said your parent or guardian.
Framed as a next of kin thing to be able
to...
Next of kin thing.
Yeah.
It had your name, your age, your date of birth, your unit number, and your next of kin. But the fact that it had your mother and all your siblings and the exact location of where that farm is.
She just turns to him and just starts saying, I'm sorry. We got that information late last night. You were sleeping already. But, you know, almost as soon as I did.
I was not told this information was kept with me.
There's horror. Like, just a face of sheer horror.
Sienna's going to point her thumb at Akil and message. Would you like the bravery? For just 1 minute.
I'd rather stay my own thought.
All right. Understood. That's it.
He'll sort of school his expression.
Mm-hmm. Obviously, if a military is willing to put this kind of sensitive information onto their soldiers without telling them, they are also fully capable of tracking without the soldier activating it. How do we block this capability? Akira picked up a lead-lined box. It was the best I could think to do. It's on the bed, but is there anything else we should do? Or can we destroy this so that they do not have a way to do that?
You've fully handed it to Shinya, correct?
I did, yeah.
Where's my D20? There it is. Shinya, I love you. 17.
Yes! Plus
Stop.
God numbers. Yeah.
Yeah.
He succeeds.
Absolutely. He just examines. He doesn't do any magic stuff. He just moves it around in his hand. The enchantment on this is very integrated.
It does not burn in fire, which, given the nature of our conversation, I think is interesting.
That could just be material. And,
Perhaps, but even an iron steel alloy would soften. This didn't even soften.
Roll the 12.
now.
Plus 17.
Oh,
Your nature.
17.
Let's go! I'm not rolling shit again. I'm just gonna take it to Dad every time.
Hey, sometimes Daddy can help. You know
You
what?
know what? I'll take it. I no shame.
Sometimes you gotta do it.
Yeah.
Shmala, remind me, isn't there a large deposit of stellenium in Vil? Yeah. One of Vil's big things was mining up stellenium.
What is special about stellenium? I know it's an alloy, but I don't know much more beyond that.
It's...
Wrong. As Akira will interrupt him.
Strong?
Strong, durable. From what I was told, hard to work with, but useful after the fact.
I see. Thank you.
Needs a blast furnace.
I see.
My internet dropped for a second.
It's okay. You
I-
were arms crossed, kind of looking very sus at the camera for a hot second, so I figured.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're still frozen for me on my end, but that's okay.
Oh.
Oh no.
So strong, durable, hard to work with, needs a blast furnace.
Needs immense heat.
Yeah.
That's what he was told. And he doesn't know the most about it, but
Still.
It has properties of steel and titanium.
I see.
It's a naturally occurring alloy.
Would Sienna have ever seen this before? Like this material?
You're gonna roll something.
Okay. I'm wondering too if it might be mentioned in the Factoria Mephisto as like a material to craft
Actually,
automatons with.
Yeah, go ahead and roll your history check with Factoria.
Okay, because I add my proficiency bonus to that, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Specs, spells, features. I know how to use this. No, I don't. It's on the first page. Good job, Mel. There it is. History. I don't act. I see history. Can I don't see the special like lore skill.
Yeah, that's probably one of the things that didn't get ported over.
Should I just like roll it and then just add my proficiency bonus verbally?
You should be able to add it on that roll screen.
I can add a circumstance bonus. So my proficiency bonus should be 4. Yeah, +4 proficiency. So I'm rolling history with a situational bonus +4. Normal roll.
You remember the word, but that's it.
I knew I should have paid attention in that class.
You remember reading the word, but how many times you saw it, you can't recall.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
It's all right.
Shinya is like, if this is made of stellinium, it could explain why just that simple fire did nothing to it.
Right. It's too resilient.
Mm-hmm.
What about the enchantment? You said it's intricate.
The thread that was used, which I believe is a stellinium thread, was enchanted itself.
I see.
And woven in this particular pattern completed the enchantment. If I am reading it right.
So you would almost have to unmake the thread itself.
Yeah.
It's-
Or at least unmake the badge or insignia, whatever you want to call it, itself. Get it back down to the basic threads.
And then maybe a dispel of some sorts could be used then, but it's locked in with this particular pattern.
Yeah.
Maybe talk to Elrond, see if he has a blast furnace. I'm sure he does. And maybe if we...
Oh, I know he does.
Do you think a lead-line box will block the activation ability?
And at least to prevent whatever tracking or scrying of enchantment that's on it. At the very least.
Going to go get that box right now. Excuse me. She will literally just excuse herself and go to the room. Because she's like, nope, we're not fucking with this a minute longer than we need to. I will be right back.
But you go off. You come back. You bring the box in. It's actually a much bigger box than you were hoping. But you see a little note on it. It's like, this was the smallest box they had.
Sure. I mean, it's an
and
armory.
It's about a little bit bigger than a shoe box.
Okay. Would there be anything that, while Sienna's out of the room, that Shinya and Shmala and Achille would want to do?
I think Akira is still processing the fact that Akira isn't loyal to Vil, and he presumed, of course, some of it had to be lies. He quite literally deserted the military because of them,
Mm-hmm.
and the visceral trauma of orders you cannot bear to carry out. But the fact that it was visible from minute one. The only people he has allegiance to, dragged along with his name.
Mm-hmm.
He's still processing that, I'd say, and these are two very important strangers.
Yeah. Makes sense. She would,
Shinya would ask,
Ooh.
are you all right?
Fine. And I am going to roll a deception check. Since he's not.
Rolled a natural 18.
let's go, Shinya!
That's perceptive as hell.
Dad had his Wheaties this morning. That's all I'm saying. God damn.
True. He ate his Wheaties, he had his pineapple, he fucking ate them carrots
Yeah.
too.
He's on it.
I know you may not want to talk about it, but I know you're not fine. This is a lot. To know that your family was a target from the very beginning. Probably does not feel good.
You should have expected it.
Should
Tax
expect
rises
a-
on milk and grain, but never wine and wine. Of course, soldiers' families would be targets. Of course! Zephyr, take the King Laurent and his whole blasted line!
We will do all that we can to rescue them.
Akila's going to insight check that.
Go for it.
17.
100% truthful.
Thank you.
Family's important to me. I would do anything to protect mine.
He'll just sort of lets it hang. He's not the most talkative of people, and yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This is not the time that he's going to become chatty, that's for sure.
Yeah, exactly.
Good God.
And Shinya's not expecting any response at all.
Yeah.
Sienna, you hear coming from a mile away.
Bump, bump,
Yeah.
bump.
She's not subtle. She comes.
I mean, to be fair, she also has like multiple hammers and shit on her.
She's got hammer. She's got like half plate. It's mithril half plate, but that doesn't change the fact that she is
I mean, that
stocky.
still has some ringing sound.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So she comes bounding in with this large box. Thanks, Akira, on her way through the room too, and just
You would have been able to come through this way, so you wouldn't had to have gone back.
okay. So she'll come into the room this way. All right. It's a bit large, but it's lead lined. It does the job, at least a bit.
Mm-hmm.
And she'll hold the box open for her father to put it into.
Puts it in.
She closes it. She's going to cast Arcane Lock on it. But first, she's going to approach Akio. She'll say, "You choose the word that opens this box."
Takes him a second. Arya.
Arya it is. She casts the magic over the box. Just to read the spell for folks listening to this later.
Mhm.
Okay, I've got the wrong side happening for this mic, I'm sorry. You touch a closed door, window, gate, so on, and it becomes locked for the duration. The duration on the spell is quite long, if I recall correctly. I think it's until it's dismissed.
I believe so, yes.
Yeah.
I believe so, yeah.
Trying to see it. There we go. You can, in order to open it, you set a password that, when spoken within 5 feet of the object, suppresses the spell for 1 minute, allowing the box to be open or closed. You also can cast Knock on the object, which suppresses the spell for a bit longer, 10 minutes, but it does not dismiss the spell even. The object is more difficult to break or force open. And duration's just blank. I think it's literally just until this is dismissed.
Until dispelled.
Yeah, okay, perfect.
Yeah, until dispelled.
Yeah, so. And then she will give the box to Akio. in a gesture of, like, this is yours.
He'll nod and take it.
Okay.
I think it is much of importance that we move quickly.
I think so too. Even with the activation blocked, that alone says something. It will make him harder to find, but it won't change the risk. I wonder if I should just take it back to Sandgill.
I think at this point,
Damage
taking
is
it
done.
back to Sandgo and at least trying to shove it somewhere. Who knows what they can track with an enchantment. I'd rather just leave it in that box and it be carried along and it just disappears.
Understood. Are you all right with that, Achille?
He will nod. I'd prefer it to be destroyed, but if we can't, then...
I'm just afraid destroying it will send out its own flag,
Yes.
which we obviously...
Akira will just...
Yeah.
He'll nod along to what she's saying.
Yeah, she'll trail off knowing that he knows. There's no need to state it.
Yeah, sort of.
We don't know what fail-safes they have placed within the enchantment.
Yeah.
Because, like you, they probably thought of everything. What if this happens? There has to be fail-safes.
So, how far away is this location? She'll point to the spot in her notebook, assuming that Achille was okay to give it back to her.
Yeah, he like, if he's probably just like loosely holding it,
Mhm.
but you know, if she ever like gestured for it, then yeah.
Yeah. There is an offer that I want to make about that later, but she'll just point to it and say, how far away is Zona from here?
I'm
Chili.
going to admit we have not discussed
Yeah.
exactly where his family is.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I will say, just to kind of cover bases, there is a bit of distance.
Mm-hmm.
It's not close to Zona by any means, but it's not way far away by any means. Like it probably could take the family maybe a day or two, up to like 4 days to get there.
That is 4 days of risk. That is also 10 people. Last you saw your family, were they healthy enough to travel?
They were.
All right.
I was the weakest of them.
Well, that's a good sign. They will need to be protected for that journey, or unless... if Zona is willing to help, that's great, but they'll need discretion, they'll need somebody to go get the family, help them come back. That's... Do we hire for that? How do we hire someone we trust?
The only thought I could think is to hire someone without scruples, because they would not report, but then they would not have scruples to be trusted.
There's a price for everybody in that situation, usually. But you're right. The problem is, because even if we were to pay them enough to not do anything, they could still say, "Oh, I could get more by telling the government." So, yeah. I wish there was a way for us to teleport in, help them get their stuff, and go. Maybe that's wishful thinking, but... In fact, I know it's wishful thinking, but... Damn it if I wish it wasn't true. A
thing that could be done. And you mentioned that your sister is a stonemason.
Clementine, yes.
Clementine. And then Marcus is a tailor's apprentice?
Marcus, yes.
Are those...
Fuck, Charlotte might still be in Vilta.
I was
It's
going...
like there's a snap of realization.
Of that they're not all in one place.
Yeah, that.
That's what Sienna's like processing is like, are they even all in the same location if there was a way to teleport in and out?
No. Okay. Okay, Camille, Arthur, Audrey. Claire is definitely still at the farm, as is Mother and Loop.
Sienna is listening to Achille talk about this and is writing it down, like farm.
Yeah.
Here's the list of people there. Yeah.
Alright. Okay, the only people... Clementine might have, but it's 50-50. Charlotte might still be in the capital. Okay.
She's a...
No. The words come out with a... There's a hint of, like, hurt and even slight betrayal.
Talking about Charlotte?
Yes. Playwright. War ballads. And there's sponsors for them.
Perhaps... She turns to Shinya. Perhaps if there is a way that Zona could help best, it would be to get information on where these people are. Subtly.
You see, Shinya turned his head. You hear that, Oak?
Hello, brother.
And just gives a 2-finger salute. Yeah. I'll,
Achille,
Oh,
would you
go ahead.
Would you do me a favor and check this?
And she'll just hand a very rudimentary bullet point list of here's where we think these people are. Can they just confirm it, basically?
Yeah, as he'll check some things, make sure everything is stated as accurate, add in a few notes, like physical descriptions.
Yeah, that might help.
Yeah, black hair for the lot. I was unlucky.
Black hair is all over it. Usually Clementine was about the same height as me. All of us a bit lower than that. I can guarantee Claire, Alexi, Arthur, Audrey, and Mazar, and Camille, of course, are at the farm. That much is a guarantee. Charlotte, Clementine, and Marcus, as well as Loop. That is... No, Loop wouldn't have... Maybe, no. No, she wouldn't have. Loop is most certainly at the farm, I think. Or at least within the nearby town there is... Blind. She wouldn't have traveled.
One other question, if you can.
What?
What can inquiring minds say? A code word of sorts to indicate to your family you're alive, perhaps?
Dig the grave for them. They'll understand.
Say that one more time for
I
me.
suppose
He's sorry he had to dig the grave alone.
She'll write that down and give it to Oak.
Please be careful, brother.
Don't worry. You can trust me. My name is Oak Thornblossom. I'll keep everything discreet.
Thank you.
He will sort of can't really speak at this moment, but we'll give a nod to him.
He just gives a nod and walks out.
Sienna looks to Shmala and her father as well and just says,
Thank you very much.
Of course.
Obviously, we have big world problems to deal with. But there's no reason we can't help with smaller problems too. I'll
Of course.
compile my notes about the blight and everything, and you are continuing to look into it, right?
Yes.
More research.
Yeah. You said Hideko from Durlin
Yes.
also looked into this, correct?
Yes, she did she used our family's very protected process
Yes,
from
and-
Shmala to analyze the blight, so she will have more details than I could give, for sure.
Yeah, the Yamadas have very close to chest research that they do. And we'll get in contact with her. See what she had found more precisely.
A while ago, you looked into a question for me, and I got a bit of an answer, I think, from Toshi. It's been a very busy few weeks, and my brain is a little scattered, but what is the reason people think Vil attacks Altris?
And what we know, it's because they want to prove a point of some sort. You were starting to speak, and he motions to you, Akil.
I don't know the minds of the Mad King. But we were told that the United Region, as it's called, was much closer to that states needed to be liberated from it. That is what, at least I was told. Training.
That resonates, I think, because I remember
above the table, I'm having a real trouble remembering which character of mine has this knowledge. So there is a solid chance.
It's probably most likely Alani
Okay.
that has this knowledge.
I could swear I had a conversation as Sienna with Toshi about this, but I have to find it to be sure, so I will hold off. But there is something spinning in Sienna's mind about this.
Yeah. Toshi might have revealed that...
Actually, I can find it, maybe.
Vil might have thought they are on the right side of good or something like that.
Found it. Okay. It was Toshi. Okay, so this is the memory that Sienna has for purposes of RP, aka Mel's gonna read this.
Lovely.
This is the wrapping up in Durlin RP, Shailene specifically.
Okay.
Durlin or Sandville?
Hey, Durlin, it's on the screen. It's on the fucking screen, bro. Why you gotta do that to me? Because I questioned it, even though my eyeballs are on it. You asshole, I love you. Fuck.
Durlin.
Love you.
That's what Toshi is.
I was
sorry,
looking
I
at it and I
couldn't
questioned
resist.
it. It was perfect.
I couldn't resist.
I know.
Okay. There's a conversation about the sword. Faith and trust binds all. The sword had been passed down in Toshi's family. Sadly, both my father and grandfather were killed in a battle when Vil attacked one time, which is how Durlin fell into my lap at a young age. This was 400. So 1100 years ago. She'll sort of talk through this slowly. He explained that since they were kicked out of the URP in 500 AD, there was one time that they could capture a soldier who said that the Fortuna King was corrupted. And I asked, easy. Apparently everybody who is investigated on the Altrice side says that he's above board. But Fortuna's kings are all human. Each king goes through a sanity test after everything, and they've been fine. But there was a weird thing recently where the Fortuna king wanted the youngest son from Altrice's king to marry the eldest daughter of our king, the king of Creati, to signify a unity between the two, even though they're already in the URP, which makes no sense. I mean, the youngest princess is the prince's age in 11 years. Anyway, he talked about all of that, and we went on to talk about how absurd it was, but strange decisions, wondering who administers the sanity test. And that Fortuna's kings all being humans, the natural fact that human lifespans are so short, those decisions are being made in a vacuum without the perspective that some of the other nations in Altrice have.
I think my exact wording towards the Fortuna Kings is they all appear human.
Perhaps.
I think is the wording I used.
I'll check.
If not,
that's what you meant. If that's what's there. Okay.
That is what I meant.
Understood. I'll forward you the text of that RP, Crow, if you want to actually read it. It's not terribly long.
Yes. Please do. I shall read it once this is over.
Yeah.
Indeed. So this is Sienna's knowledge. She kind of recounts that loosely about the reasoning that she heard from Toshi about this.
Huh.
So, you mean, if it lines up with what Vil is saying to some degree, if they think they're trying to break up the URP because they're saying the Fortuna Kings are crazy, certainly do not agree with their methods, not saying that one bit, just saying it actually sounds like there are two sides of the same coin saying, there might be something weird going on in Fortuna.
I just wish we had somebody who could go and take a look themselves.
Do we not? I don't know who, but I'm just saying this is a
big place.
Not one that would keep everything discreet.
Fair. We have to go. We have to go to
I don't
Fortuna
wanna-
for. Sorry, go ahead.
I don't want to put too much on her. Akira would probably be the only one I would send. Of course, it's not up to me.
Sure.
It's worth keeping in mind. I mean, I think we're going to Fortuna for a weapon. Or a champion, one of the two. She's flipping through her notebook, aka Mel's also doing the same thing. Trying to remember, but...
Definitely not for a weapon, and most definitely not for a champion.
I love you for knowing that off the top of your head. Thank you very much.
Because the weapon that was in Plasara is already in the possession of Akira.
I see. Okay.
And you're probably thinking of Kissinger because he is Fortune's champion. And Fortuna was named based on Fortune.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah, you're right. Captoria City, Lefarana City in Konomia, Lothalia, Alexander City in Volton, Suru Village in Skitori, and Aldno. So, yeah, no.
Yeah.
No Fortuna on that list.
No.
Crow.
Although you...
Welcome to my neuroses.
Oh yeah.
Although you're
Didn't you?
probably thinking of the fact that this is a kind of a behind the veil of Creedy, that at the end of Creedy, Akira was like, hey, let's go to Fortuna.
I mean, I know. So, like, when he's like, maybe, but I don't want to send her, I was like, maybe that's kind of what we're wrapping back to, which is completely fine. So somebody will eventually find out if the Fortuna Kings are crazy. That is on the docket. However, not the most critical thing right now. Akil's family is...
And however, it's Shinya not wanting to put more pressure
on his daughter, yeah.
Or, yeah. One on
Fair.
his daughter, but two on another champion.
Mm.
And three, he doesn't want to recommend Kissinger because he was recently named.
I was gonna say, but he's kind of the perfect champion to go.
Yeah.
As Fortune's champion, like, what are they gonna say to him?
He's got some sway.
Oh, I'm the champion of your god. You really want to fuck
The
with me?
divine mandate of heaven.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's also like he knows, like, trying to keep the champion safe. And
Yeah.
he doesn't know how well Kissinger can hold himself in a battle versus there's really not much they can spare currently to go with.
I was gonna say, and our group is already committed to the weapons and the remaining champions, and so like there's just we're just short on resources. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair. Sienna's not thinking about that when she's like, "This is a big place. Send anybody." She's excited.
Fair.
And it would also be a case of like he wants to reach out to the crown because Killing and the crown do have a rapport with each other. That is a good rapport with each other. But he doesn't want to task the already spread thin children. Plus, there is one child of the king that is somewhere. Whew, don't know what came over me there.
Sounded like a bit of a fiery cough there, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
It's
just right now resources are spread thin.
Yeah. Well.
And it's really thin because of the Harvest Festival coming up.
Right. I know we have a few days before the festival. There's not really anywhere we can get to in 3 days. So I suppose it's best we just stay here for now. And then take off. Sorry.
I was going to say, it would be wise if you stay here. Let's do a little bit more research into how we can get things taken care of and quickly
In Ville.
in Ville.
All right.
And Sienna will sort of clap her hand on Achille's shoulder. Knows he's not touchy-feely, just gives him a quick little squeeze and lets him go.
So, this is a legitimate question. Can Sienna reach?
She touches
In
your
a
bicep.
I was gonna say,
This is a
you're
legitimate
like,
question.
Here's the thing. She's 4'6", and he's like
Okay.
5'9", so like it's probably like a.
He's reaching to there.
Yeah, she's
like
reaching.
there's a full
She's
reach.
reaching,
Yeah.
but I think she can do it. Barely, but
Yeah.
it's a fair point. It's a very fair point.
You know, sorry, I was thinking it like, wait a second.
Well, because Anna's already tall for a dwarf.
Yeah.
Like
True.
she's much taller than a dwarf.
Yeah, the elven blood had an impact.
Yeah. And yet she is still small.
Yeah, she's tiny.
Yeah.
Mm.
She is very small.
That she is. I wonder who says that.
Mm.
Mm.
Some blonde barbarian that's still upstairs.
Mm.
Who knows where Hillary is?
Sorry,
Just
the
be
possibilities are spinning.
Possibilities are endless.
Yeah.
They're wonderful.
Great.
Shinya's like, Oak will most likely travel to Zona. And from there, we'll formulate a plan.
How far of a trek is it to Zona? Or do you think...
That's a great tree.
Okay. I wasn't sure if it would be allowed, but it would be very helpful.
It's an emergency situation, plus I already told you about it.
Sienna literally in that moment just hugs her dad. Like, just that, like, the fact that he sees it as seriously as she does is huge.
Yeah. It's as he says, family is important to him.
Yeah.
So he knows if Akil is as worried about his family as he would be about his own.
Which he very evidently is, you know?
Yeah. There's no time to play.
Mhm.
It is, let's go.
Mhm.
We're literally on borrowed time at this moment.
Yeah.
Is there anything...
Because
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
because he doesn't even know if even after that battle, this has been pinged.
Yeah.
The thing has been pinged. Like there's nothing to indicate if it has already been pinged, if it's...
It's not like there's a history you can go back and check. Yeah. Yeah.
He didn't know it could be pinged outside of the wearer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Is there anything else we should cover that I missed, Crow?
Not that I know. Like, the plan for this was the short talk between, don't look behind the curtain to the people recording, but, the short talk between Akira and Akil, then the talk between Sienna and Akira, and then the plan of action for getting the Viltarie family into safety.
Yeah. And then there was going to be hey, let's fill you in on the how the Fallen work. I think we've given him a lot.
and also, like, we are running. This is like 4 hours.
I was looking at the time too. I was like,
we're nearing 4 hours.
this is gonna be its own episode, I think.
It is definitely 100% its own episode.
35.5 bracket. It's a long one.
We've released 5-hour ones before, but
Hey.
Thankfully, I have a 5-hour, like, hey, this is 5 hours long. Go take a break.
Yep.
Yeah.
Thank you for running this, Shailene. I appreciate it. It sounds like zooming out of this is probably the best move right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Currently.
Yeah. I definitely think that, and I definitely will tell you, like, this is gonna. We're picking up the next episode, like,
Basically, as this ends. Oh, at the Harvest
well,
Festival. Okay.
At the Harvest Festival.
Okay.
We're jumping time because
Yeah, 100%.
We have to.
we need to skip some time here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's gonna be rough because that'll be like 3 days of knowing that this emergency operation is happening that Achille can do nothing about.
Literally nothing.
That he has to leave in the hands of complete strangers. And
strangers who he has been told for most of his life by his government are enemies.
And probably evil. Like, I'm actually curious what the Vil description of what
Propaganda
people...
machine.
Yeah, like what is it? What is the description of what these people are like?
Well, to give a little bit of, this is something from Shailene, because I asked a lot of questions about Vil.
Mm-hmm.
The arts have a lot of subsidies, specifically, military plays, things that value Vil.
Mm-hmm.
In my personal headcanon, there's probably a couple romance ones about how King Voltaire met his late wife. Probably entirely fake.
Oh, yeah.
In the sense of the story. The same with, Crown Prince Sumu Laurent. And the most likely arranged marriage to Morau Laurent. Miss Morau Laurent.
Mm-hmm.
Or Misa, sorry, bad at pronouncing words.
You're good.
Those sorts of things.
Mm-hmm.
Probably a couple of, like, Romeo and Juliet style things, but with a happy ending, because it's meant to showcase that Vil is...
Yeah. Frame it in a good light.
Exactly, because that was a question I asked about, like, what's the arts like in Vil?
Mm-hmm. Well, I love that you picked that for Charlotte.
Yeah. It was a fitting thing, because in my mind, the family's financials went worse and worse as the years went on.
Yeah. Like, nothing they could do could dig them out.
Yeah.
They kept getting hit with fees or deaths and needing to pay for those. And
fees and tragedies.
Yeah. God.
Since Achille's life is a series of boring tragedy. Which is the perfect way to describe him.
He is the overdraft fee of a character.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
And he has been thrown into high fantasy, which is the most fun, for me at least. Like, Achille was living low fantasy.
Yeah.
The most magical thing was his fucking eyes. And then it's like, like fucking thrown.
Yeah.
It's amazingly fun to play. And I must thank you both.
It's so fun to watch you play.
Yeah. I'm so happy we're exploring Vil because I was like, I want to bring Vil in as like kind of a focus for a while.
Yeah, but it was like, how do you do
can I
that?
do that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This worked out perfectly.
And the fact that Crow was like, I have a crazy idea.
Yeah, I think I literally said, okay, I have two ideas. One's a bit more out there, and one's a bit more safe.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't even remember what the safe one is. But
I don't even remember either.
Yeah, exactly, because we rejected it.
Because it was so safe it was boring. You don't remember.
Yeah, exactly.
No.
Exactly.
Like he told me this one first.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly. And then
we're doing
and then
now.
we just didn't talk about the safe
like,
idea.
I like that. Let's do it.
Yeah.
What was the safe one? I don't know.
Yeah.
Don't need
already
to.
been tossed.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I think because we were talking about what had just happened to end the Sand Gill raid.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's like, okay, what if a soldier from Vil defected?
I love that you came up with this idea. That's awesome.
Yeah, because I was like, okay, that's a neat idea.
Yeah.
And then, Gothic led into, oh yeah, Gothic means immense class disparity.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So, my thought is, part of it is due to crop blight, part of it is due to the classic, biblical-induced famine.
Mm-hmm.
Tax on milk and grain, yet not lie in wine.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
Because
love
I
it.
steal all my best lines from the Bible. I'll keep it real. It deserves it. What's King George gonna do? Turn in his fucking grave?
Yeah, he's already doing that for a number of reasons. It's fine.
Oh yeah. Sucks to suck. Elbows up.
Yeah. Roast on a spit for being a horrid person.
Yeah.
Oh
I
man.
Yeah,
hope you're getting
and-
your shit rocked in hell.
Yeah. But I love, like, the Achille is literally the opposite of Adros.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just emotionally, physically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
And
very...
I love that.
And that was accidental. Because I just like
It was.
as I've told Mel, Achille was formed out of two things. One, kind of poorly rolled stats.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Which is fun, because thankfully Rogue is the least mad class I've ever seen on planet Earth.
Yeah.
You need dexterity and that's fucking it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Everything else is
Pretty much.
flavor on top. So that led to, you know what? Some ideas, and then as I've told Mel and will now tell, I don't know if the recording is still going or not.
It is,
but
yeah.
Oh, it
Shailene.
absolutely
Okay,
is.
cool. So, the opposite of a Greek hero,
Hmm.
which is to say, physically weak, cowardly, an archer, and just fucking sad, man. Legitimately depressed and pessimistic.
Mm-hmm.
Which also, he's just had a massive paradigm shift.
I was gonna say sad and angry. Like for me, it's the anger that you've ended up leaning into.
Yeah.
Like I think we've talked about like completely accidentally.
Yeah, that one was like,
Yeah.
that one's plucking some bits from Crow past. Helplessness is very easy to sublimate into anger.
Oh yeah.
Because all it takes is that spark.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And Achille's had a lot of time for that helplessness.
To set in.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
to like
so a
deal with
gas
that.
stove is and then, mixed with their prayers weren't answered. He didn't know why.
Mm-hmm.
And then getting told by someone, it's like, gods do care. I don't fucking believe you.
Yeah, but then finding out the god you were praying to could
Yeah.
literally just not hear you because his god powers were
Yeah.
gone.
And it's like, what?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Huh? The fuck you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, Achille's probably still gonna stay on the agnostic spectrum because he's
Oh,
just,
yeah.
Oh yeah.
fucking his world is breaking.
Oh yeah, I mean Sienna's not suddenly a fervent worshiper of anybody.
Yeah.
She loves Sunara because Sunara's a chaos goblin, not because, she thinks she's gonna get
Respectable.
anything out of it.
I respect that. You go, girl.
She's like,
And
sure.
I mean that for both Sienna and
Sunara. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody has to have a little bit of chaos in it.
I also love you playing
Lovely.
her. It's great.
Yeah. God, such a absolute gremlin.
It took this god 7, 8, 9 episodes to tell me who she was.
Uh-huh.
I was so mad.
Really? Yeah.
Sienna was mad. I was mad. Everybody was mad. Like, just
That is
tell me.
fucking wonderful. Oh,
But it's just because she thought it was funny, and I respect that.
Yeah.
I mean, it is.
Yeah.
Allowed to be funny.
Oh man. Well, thank you both for doing this. It's always a pleasure.
Thank you.
It was a wonderful time.
It was. I really enjoyed this. So yeah. So stick around for episode 36.
Yes.
Yes.
And where I'm apparently
On-
to be tortured, chat. So pray for me.
No, it's gonna be fine, Mel. It's gonna be fine.
It's gonna be fine.
Mhm.
You'll be fine.
I'm just gonna rub the vein in my forehead preemptively.
Like, you'll be okay.
It's gonna be fine.
Come on, there's only a 70% chance you'll explode.
That's a strong 30 that I don't.
I take those odds.
Yeah, same.
I'm a terrible gambler, but ignore that.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. All right. Well, we will see you all in the next one. Thanks, guys.
We
See you,
will.
folks.
See ya. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.